flicking the beans that I'm eating. There we go. That still doesn't sound...
Gotta head that up. It's always the fun stuff. How's it going, guys? Anybody who hasn't gotten in yet? Probably everybody, because this is kind of a quick last-minute thing. I just kind of wanted to play really bad, and I figured, hey, what better way to do it than with the coolest chat that can exist? What can I say? You guys are definitely cooler than the YouTuber you're watching. Just saying. So, as a semi-quick recap of what I did, we got the chat asked for. Yeah, my wife's hair is in my mouth. Got the Sword of Eons glitch, so we have it at the very beginning of the game, which is something I didn't know you could do. What else did we do? We I did not say chill. We did the green apple. I wouldn't even call it a glitch, just like an exploit, where you can basically make infinite money. So that was fun. Didn't know you could do that either. I'm like clashing my brain, thinking maybe I'm thinking of Fable 2, in terms of being able to buy all the houses and turn around and rent them out and make a ton of money off them, because that's what I did in the Fable games in the past. And here, I believe I'm at Darkwood Camp currently, and I'm trying to find crunchy chicks to open a demon door. I am also trying to figure a way to get to a 10 multiplier in front of the door, the demon door, but I gotta not get hit by the stupid, what are they called? The hobs that are magic casters, because they like launch the freaking fireball. It's really stupid and really annoying. Yeah, what else we got? I think I turned down the music a bit, so I apologize. Let me know if that's too loud, not loud enough, that kind of thing. I think I have to do it with a stick, because the stick's the smallest I can use, I think. I don't know if fists are weaker than sticks. Maybe I have to do it with my fists, I don't know. But I gotta basically beat them up and basically kill everybody without getting hit. And that'll get me to a 10x multiplier. I wish they just had a thing that gave you multiplier points and whatever, but I've done it in the old days. I just gotta remember how I did it. I don't remember getting bombarded by mob magicians. So, and also sorry for the late start. I was raring to go and almost started early, but then I heard my son calling for me, and it was time for him to go to bed, but he wanted to come down and see me before we started, so I had to go take him to bed, tuck him in, and give him his good night kiss and stuff. And now we're going to be here, and I'm with you guys, so we might as well get started, since there's lots of game to play.
Hey, may I help you?
Let's go check out some places. Oh yeah, I can also now one shot virtually.
Wonderful.
Of course you are, Saber.
What gives threatening one?
Follow.
Have a look over there. That's Saber, that is.
Follow.
I feel safe with him around.
There are more bandits around these days. Yes?
Follow.
I can't get anybody to. What is this? We'll come back to that. There's 6 keys. I'm trying to think of why it's so hard to get people to follow me. I don't know. I gotta bring them to the place, but I gotta bring people. But it won't let me grab the traders, so maybe I have to just... Is it 3 people? I think it's 3 people you gotta bring. But I guess it also depends on if you guys want me to Little did you guys know, I can supercharge out. At this point, I think basically Balverines are the only thing I can really get curb stomped by. I don't remember what these orbs are, though.
Stupendous. Oh, yes. Not nice.
Follow.
Oh, yes. Wow. What a hero.
Follow.
Saber. Woo. A real
Follow.
hero. Yeah.
Lisps. We got midgets back on the menu, boys. Wow, 3 hits to kill the big ones. That's an improvement. Let's see. What do I need? I think I need to just find Bell. Five. That was 5 there. Man, if I increase my speed anymore, I'm gonna be just beating the sun out of everything. I could take all the women that fell in love and betray them.
Have a pleasant
Everyone's
visit,
still
sir.
sleeping. Alright then. Holy heartthrobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Maybe they let you do the whole one marriage per town like they did in the other game. Oh, hey, look, there's my rent.
Hey, old friend.
Not that I needed it.
Oh, yes!
What a nice chap.
Hooray!
Have you killed anything recently, Saber?
Oh, yes!
Saber's the one over there. Oh, he looks nice.
Eating something. But I don't know what.
Great, it's you.
I don't know why she made that sound so horrible. Great. It's you. It's like. You mean like
What
great
a
as
nice
in
chap.
it's actually great?
Saber's the name of this hero.
Name is a bit of a stretch. Come on.
Take it carefully now.
You just randomly walked into someone's house to tell somebody else to be careful. What's up, Crimson? Hey, certain things made it so I had to, like, start later than I was intending to because I wasn't really intending to. I kind of just decided to do it, and I did it, and that's how it ended up being a 6-hour stream. It's not my fault I'm retarded. It's probably yours. Why are those floating in the air? I don't know.
Hey, looks like
Dude,
a fine
check
gig
the
to me.
mini-map. All the freaking hearts.
Of course you are,
Oh,
Saber.
the freaking hearts. That's just from me shaving my head. For crying out, this guy has a drinking problem. Holy frick.
Yes!
Currently highly sought after.
Right.
Oh no.
Great stuff!
The gay guy. He's got a thing for me. Ah!
Oh,
Crimson, I didn't realize I had a character for you. Look,
wow.
they put you in the game. Just kidding,
Well
buddy.
met to you again, sir.
I miss being able to steal
Looking to
stuff.
make a purchase?
Yes,
You're
I
sure
want
to
to
find
purchase
something to suit you?
plate armor. Buy. Gauntlets. Buy. They're so freaking overpriced, but I'll buy them anyway because I have cheats. Plate leggings. Plate boots. Wow, no plate helmet? Where's chainmail helmet? The only thing they got.
There are more bandits around these days.
I used to be able to sell stuff. Or sell stuff, steal stuff. Look, right here alone.
I'm not quite with you there.
4, 5, 6. 6 women. 6 women.
Oh, yes.
Is this what it's like to be having an anime harem of some sort? Except, I knew there was something in here. What do we got? What do we got? Valverine skull tattoo. The fight rings.
Nice to see you. Ha!
Ooh, I can get the gay guy to follow me and have him sacrificed. So riz up a bunch of guys, take the guys and sacrifice them. It's perfect. Before we do that, let's go and kick some chickens and maybe get a prize.
Looks alright. Saber's the one over there.
I don't know why. See, the other games, they give you like a list of like, hey, this person likes
Alright.
this particular thing, this person likes this particular thing. Oh,
Hello.
there she goes.
Saber's the name of this
Singer
hero.
the shopkeeper.
Oh, hello.
Chicken chaser? No, my name is Saber.
Can I tempt you to a game of chicken kicking, sir?
There you go, Crimson. 50 points get you a cock call. 150 points, silver key. 250 points, the grand chicken. Oh. Chicken kicking. I remember how to play. Because I am a person who does not want to go back and do all this nonsense. We're gonna do this way.
Ah, welcome, sir, welcome. Might you be interested in a fine new sport? I call it chicken kicking. Invented it myself. All you gotta do is step into the ring and kick the feathery vermin into the scoring area. Oh, it's easy. Now, my eyesight ain't what it used to be, but I can usually make out where they land. Want to give it a try?
It's literally the long jump but for chickens.
If you could leave your weapon, sir, and no spells allowed either. Wouldn't be very sporting now, would it? They're only chickens, you know. Then we shall get started.
I think you have to
Good
kick them
luck,
on
sir.
the actual map, which is the problem. But I can't kick them off.
Pretty weak
That
front
was
flank
terrible.
for 25 points. Well, it's better than nothing. Front left for 25
That
points.
is clearly in the 50, good sir. Are you blind? That's...
Not bad at all. A center right scores you 50 points.
Booyah.
It's a chicken massacre
It's a
out
chicken
there.
massacre.
Fabulous shot to the far right, 100 points.
Oh, I just flubbed that. I only need 250.
Pretty good and pretty bad. A center right scores you 50
I need
points.
250.
Holy moly, I thought chickens couldn't fly. Maybe I haven't been feeding them enough lead. Fair is fair, though. I
haven't been
salute
feeding
your
enough
chicken
lead.
kicking abilities. Here's the chicken hat.
Gobble, gobble. Wait, that's turkeys, not chickens. Info. It's got a plus 12 armor rating versus my hair. Negative attractiveness, negative skin.
Only one I had, too, so don't be expecting to win any more hats.
I really do look like you.
Can I
Crimson. It's
tempt
kind
you
of
to a
terrifying.
game of chicken kicking, sir?
You look at this face. I'm like 28 years old, and I look like I'm 70 or something like that. Alright, I need what, 150? Yeah, I need 150.
Ah, aren't you just in the... Same rules as before. Not bad at all. A center
clearly
right
over
scores
the
you
line.
50 points.
That was 25.
Yeah,
Clearly
not
on the
good.
line.
Not good at all. A
Oh, that
front
was okay, that
left
was
for
25.
25 points. Close but no cigar. A center left scores you 50. Well done in a so what kind of way. A center right
Out of
scores you
bounds,
50
clearly.
points. I'm afraid you will never score if you can't kick the chickens into the right area. An impressive display of chicken violence there. You've earned yourself a silver key. Oh, my last one, too. Can I tempt you to a... Ah, welcome
We're
back,
going for
sir.
the final one, the cock call. Apparently I
Aren't
already
you
have
just
that,
in the
unfortunately.
mood to kick some chickens today? Same rules as before, no weapons, no spells.
25.
Gee, that was terrible. 10 points.
Your eyesight's terrible.
A bit of a weakling. Front right for 25 points.
It's in the red! It's literally in the red! Oh my gosh!
Ah, not bad. A center left scores you 50.
It's out of bounds.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Don't give it to me.
Front left for 25 points. What happened? Did you chicken? Not a bad score, I suppose, though I would have expected better from a hero. Still, there's a special prize for you, the cock call expression. It's not that useful at attracting chickens, but it's a great party trick.
Right.
Can I tempt you to a game of chicken kicking, sir?
Kickin'. Wonder if I've already raided this house. Possibly. Let's go to the next one. There's always a house I haven't raided. There's always more houses to raid. Ooh, Spiral Dimension. The ugly guy. Windbreaker rulebook.
Nice to see you.
Ah, go away. Go away now. You don't know I'm here. Bugger off. It's a woman.
Hello there.
Seems all right.
Follow.
All right. Why not?
Wow!
Are you coming? Yes, he is coming. All right. Our first victim.
Have a look
Saber's
over
the
there.
name of this
That's Saber,
hero.
that is.
I think we have to walk him all the way there, though, is the problem. Sad part is I can't even make all the men disappear because there's not enough men in the village. Well, I only need 3, right? I can go wreck some face. There's the guy. As long as they're not shopkeepers. Don't want to wreck the shopkeepers.
Hello there.
You a shopkeeper?
Enjoy yourself, won't you? No problem there.
Follow.
Yes, I'll come with you.
Sweet, that's 2. Number 3, are you a shopkeeper?
Masterful saber. Oh, yes.
Follow.
I'll follow you.
When can we go home?
How about you?
Oh, such a shame
Your
not
hero
everybody
ship.
can be like him.
What do you think will happen to
My
us?
lord!
Afraid of me? But I think that's the 3 I need in order to satisfy Smamaraka, whatever the place is called. That coat. Pterodactylia. Come on, guys. I don't know why, but Pterodactylia actually sounds like a cool place. Also sounds like an anime name. Welcome to the kingdom of Pterodactylia. Doesn't that sound like one Crimson?
A friendly
Oh,
face here.
I love
Saber.
you, Saber.
Wow. Wonderful. Can we go to He the looks inn? friendly. Wonderful.
Hooray!
Keep up, lads. I'm not even running, guys. I'm walking. You guys are running and you can't keep up with the walk. That's embarrassing. Darkwood Weir, Darkwood Marshlands. guys run, we'll be fine. I don't think I got them all. That's depressing. Oh, no, it is.
Didn't put up a fight. We'll sleep safe in our beds tonight.
Let's get into a fight.
I am very, very touched by that.
How generous and kind.
Do you ever get afraid?
meat's back on the menu, boys. Pterodactyl Haley something. Hey, what's up, NBD Forever? Glad you're back. Hope you have fun this time too. Right, let's go kill some Salvers.
Safe in our beds tonight.
That's the way to do it, Master. Oh, I thought following a hero was more interesting than this.
Doing hero business, I see.
Ha.
I've heard about people like
Yeah!
you. Good things, you understand? Are you
I want to follow a hero, but I don't want to actually follow the hero. The B tier isekai. Don't you diss those B tiers. They're better than modern
We
Western
can be
crap.
friends if you like.
Hero, your will energy is
Very,
low.
very
Watch
touched.
that.
Come on. Go on. Such power.
Such power.
That was stupendous.
Yeah, no problem there.
Almost there, guys. We're almost there. Yeah, so NBD Forever, I am taking the people to the Temple of Scorm to be sacrifistoed. I also went by the bordello, but I didn't decide to go inside because I figured we'll see what everybody, if people want me to actually go in there or not, because I don't really care either way. But we got our first rental payment from the marital home in Oakvale. I gotta go check South Bowerstone.
Chapel of Scorn, bring me sacrifices, and I will reward you with pure evil.
Good, a fresh donation. You bring many choices for sacrifice. I shall select only one. The die is cast. The means of sacrifice has been determined. Ah, yes. For this one, I think the rope engine.
What? Ah, poof.
That pittance is of little use. Do try harder next time. Ah, I see you've brought me a gift. Many brought, yet only one may make the voyage. I shall choose.
It's always a pittance.
The die is cast.
Someone's trying to like
The
run away,
means of
run away.
sacrifice has been determined. I think this disciple would benefit
Scorm's
most
insect
from
infestation.
Scorm's
Wow, that's
insect
dark.
infestation.
Is this the gay guy? That might be.
A pathetic contribution. New followers. Good. This devotee will contribute to your growing immorality. sacrifice has been determined.
Sacrifice all the men.
Fire furnace
Keep all the
flame.
women.
The inferno of doom awaits.
The Inferno of Doom. Yeah, I think the second one was the gay one.
A pathetic contribution.
Alright, I'm confused. I thought you only had to bring 3 people. They make it look like it needs to bring 10. What is this nonsense? What's the map? Darkwood area. The closest is the Barrow Fields. Can you, maybe NBD forever, you remember, can you teleport followers? Is that something that is doable? So this might be a little too loud, sorry. I don't know if I can teleport people. It'd be very useful if I could. What if you got the guards to follow you and then you take... Oh, that's right. I got the blue mushrooms. Achieve deeper evil and make it love, bring a sacrifice to the chapel to reap your reward. Chicken kick. I already did that one. I literally won all of the things. Hop cave. Well, let's go to Bearstone Safe.
Don't break any of our laws.
Very good to see you.
Well, that's freaking weird.
He looks alright. Saber's the name of this hero.
There we go.
Yeah,
Fixed.
pleasant fella.
The heart's at a bit awkward of a place. Who are you? Ah, the market keeper. It's about to be morning. Everyone's sleeping. Let's go get the witch's brew. Witch's brew's right here. What's he waving at me for, lassie?
Ah, yes, good. These will be perfect. Just give me a few hours and, well, what do you know? I've got some of the potion already. Mind like a sieve, I tell you. I'll hang on to these mushrooms if it's all the same to you. I'll just, put them somewhere safe.
Just keep them safe.
Bye now.
Bye-bye. Bye, Hagrid. What? I just realized I have the armor and I never put it on. Looking good. Different than I remember. Alrighty then. Got some money waiting for me. What are you doing here?
Cool.
Briar Rose. Well, look who it is. Come to play with the other children, have you? Shame Whisper has such a soft spot for you. She should have taught you a lesson in Orchard Farm. But she'll learn.
She could have if she actually
I only
tried.
hope you both end up
Oh, wait,
in the
she
arena
did.
one day. Then we'll see who the greater hero is. But I've wasted enough time talking. The guild master needs me back at the guild. He can't entrust important quests to novices like you.
I bet he's famous. Do you eat monsters, Saber?
Don't go breaking any laws.
Okay, so let's go turn this potion in.
Sky is really pretty today.
I still can't believe the old woman really helped us. I'll never join another witch-burning mob after this.
Another one.
We won't forget your kindness, hero. Good luck with your quests.
I had an amazing dream.
Let's go to the school. Give him a book. Sure, I've got 1 or 1,000 that I don't need.
Do you eat monsters? Hello again, mister.
Do you have a Ah! The Trials of Archon, a classic tale. Must be rather...
Must be
It
rather
lifts
disturbing.
one's spirits to see a hero take such a keen... Once upon a time, in a village by the sea, lived a boy called Archon with his family. Peaceful were their lives for many a year, till one day a band of savages did appear, destroyed that peaceful village by the sea, and killed the poor boy's family. But of Archon himself they found no trace, for the boy had hid in quite a safe place. And though he wished to help in his heart, he stayed hidden till the savages did depart. Then he emerged to find his whole family killed, and the streets of the village with corpses filled. Oh, dear me, this really is the most unoriginal tosh.
Look at
It's
him.
literally my story.
Saber. Sounds like a sword.
Hello again.
I wonder if he'll come up and speak to me.
Why don't you stay and listen, hero?
25 bucks.
It's never too late to learn.
We'll give it a shot.
"'Twas in the latter days of the kingdom old that a boatload of travelers, wheat and rice, fleeing our land for fear of the sword, discovered an island that was true paradise. There were they welcomed by the native folk, with gifts of fruit and fowl and pig and trout, and a strange kind of ale brewed from egg yolk, that the refugees drank till it knocked them out. Soon they were stirred from their peaceful slumbers by the splattery coughs of their gracious hosts, who had taken ill and were dying in numbers of colds their visitors had brought to their coasts. Ere long, the kindly natives were all but extinct, and as they knew not how to gather nature's bounty, the fate of the foreigners to theirs was linked. They died of starvation, though surrounded by plenty. A few local survivors did their paradise rebuild, erecting this time a great fortress in the sand. It would stop them once more getting killed, lest those bad people from Albion return to their land.
Do you reckon he'll give me his autograph?
Great.
Do you eat monsters,
Do you have a
Saber?
This book would be perfect.
Dragons.
It lifts one's spirits to see a hit. A long time ago, well before the age of the Old Kingdom, the skies of Albion were full of fearsome, majestic dragons. They flew wherever they wished, ate the people's livestock, rained down fire on their villages, and distressed their damsels. Then came the kingdom of Archon, and with it heroes who hunted the dragons for sport, almost driving them to extinction. Before long, every home in Albion had dragon scale curtains, dragon claw back scratchers, and dragon foot paperweights. The few remaining dragons fled to the northern wastes, and there they remain to this day. Though they are nowhere near as powerful now as they once were, they still represent a hero's ultimate test.
Wow.
I've been collecting so many books, I probably
Any
have
books for us? Oh, the children are always asking me about the... Why don't you stay and... How many of you have been to the Witchwood Arena? But have you ever stopped to look at the statues in the Hall of Heroes?
That doesn't seem like a place you'd want to take your kids.
Some of the greatest heroes in Albion's history are celebrated there. Mighty champions who conquered the arena and the people's hearts. In the days of the Old Kingdom, heroes would lead their fans into battles, so they could see their skill and bravery in combat. But all too often, spectators would find themselves torn limb from limb by balverines, or caught in the backwash of a hero's spell.
Yeah.
And so, the arena was built in Witchwood, to give heroes a permanent stage on which to fight their duels without endangering the audience. Creatures are brought there from all over Albion for heroes to face, and the battles get more elaborate with every year that passes. But one rule remains unchanged. Should either hero wish it, the final battle between them can be fought to the death.
What was a sissy like you doing at the arena?
My daddy took me to see Thunder fight there.
Thunder? You...
Any books for a love story?
Oh no.
Thank you, Hill.
Oh no.
I'm
love
sure
story.
we can put this to good use.
Oh, is it gonna be bad?
The way of the warrior doth take its toll on a hero's face, and ere long women will fly and escape before he can give chase. Scarred and dejected, a hero named Ralph stole all of the traders' riches. He made use of their gold and bought romantic gifts for all of the ladies. The women of Albion fell at his feet.
Ladies.
And Ralph had the pick of the town.
Sister.
Till he finally chose a pretty young girl and bought her a fine wedding gown. But too late did he see that love that is true isn't founded on wealth. His wife's only care was for money and gems he kept up on the shelf. By way of divorce, Ralph exercised his axe on her head. This he did mount up on the wall, just over the bed. So did the woman sadly become the world's first trophy wife. And Ralph did give up the matrimonial for the hero's life.
I mean, the second book I gave him was literally a rendition of my life as a hero.
Got some books for me, hero?
Oh, I don't have any more, apparently. Let's see. I finally got the plate armor, but there was no plate helmet. Maybe they'll have one down. I saw chain. Is it chainmail helmet the only helmet they got? I'm making too many women swoon, I think.
Please obey the law while you're here.
I don't know exactly why am I so quiet. I should not be this quiet. Move slow, a little bit closer. There we go. Is that better? That's probably better. Of course, the shop is freaking closed. Where do I want to go? Hobbs Cave. I can go Hobbs Cave. Maybe I should acquire the stick, or not acquire. Maybe I should equip the stick and try this again. Now that I know how to dodge roll, might actually be doable. As long as it doesn't take too long to. Your summon doesn't count as the, what do you call it? It doesn't count as your multiplier, correct? Because that would be helpful in luring away stuff, but I also, if it counts as the multiplier, probably also if it gets hit, then it would screw up everything else as well, and I don't necessarily want that. We're gonna do this. Equipment. I hope to stick. Hobbs Cave or Rose Cottage? What do you mean Hobbs Cave or Rose Cottage? They're not even here.
I need to see your...
Well, I can't give you a combat multiplier if they ain't here. You gonna give it to me this time? Maybe they don't, maybe they have to wait a night? I don't know. Maybe they only come during the day because it's the only time people are actually there.
Somebody get me out of here!
Wait, I could wait, do I sacrifice that guy at the end of this one? Is that what it is? To the fairy
You've achieved an excellent combat multiplier.
person or whatever? I'm gonna lose that by the time I go out here, aren't I? It's gonna cut it in half, I think. Arrgh, dude. Splishes and splashes, precious.
Splishes and splashes, precious.
I need to get enough hobs. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Oh! Oh, bye. When you go through a door, though, it like cuts it in half or something. Yeah. So I need to get all these guys. Gonna go to an 8, that was the problem. Curses! There's not enough people. If I use a stick, I won't kill them fast enough. No, it's not working. Yeah, that's not enough. I can get tons of freaking experience.
Somebody get me out of here!
I can only get like a 16 multiplier. If I get the 16 multiplier, Wait, what are the augmentations on this weapon? There's an experience augmentation. The red hobs. $500 gold. Gold. I wonder if I start in the last place in the back and I go through here, it'll cut it in half. Can I heal them? Because my thought is that if I start in the very, very back, right?
I'm trapped in here.
And I can manage to pull them out. So if I go in here, get like a 14 combat experience. Which doesn't look I am. But if I was to get a big one in here, run into the next room, build it up even bigger to the point where it's a 20 or more by the time I leave, and then it come out as a 10. That might work. But I don't know if I have to just not kill people for a time. I think I have to go get the guy to get the piece I need. So I can keep them in there. Hoodoo. No. Oh. More of them. Apparently not killing them gives you even more. Let's see if I can get more than 9. 10 is the combat multiplier I believe that you need. There's 10, 11. I think I can get this. Not get hit when I do it. So I'm going to go in, come out, trigger some more coming through the walls. And as I come through, get more and more and more. And if I can get 11 or more up there, like so. That's 10. Ideally 15 or more would be nice, but I hope this is like how you're actually supposed to do it, because I don't know. Drop to 7. Fudge! There's nothing out there to fight. Maybe when it becomes more... Ah, shoot, I can't do that either. I mean, the experience boost from this sword is freaking insane. Like, I could probably buy all of the stuff 1,000 times over. If I hadn't gotten hit when I was doing that combo. It's just not getting hit is the problem. And I can't heal them. Curses! I thought I had it. Oh, and 2 more show up. What the fuck? We'll build it back up. So close. They're so freaking funny and weird. The funny thing is, if I get them coming at me in a string, I don't have those, but I could probably get them. What I was thinking of is if I get them coming into like a string, like if I run them all the way to the back, and then I run them all the way to the front, and then just kill them as they show up, they're less likely to hit me. I just need to get enough people and then not get hit. But I have to kill them fast enough as well So we basically do this run thing, go up there. I also need to change to the Assassin's Dash, because that'll help me get ahead. Let's see. If I try this and I don't get hit and it still doesn't work, I'll go with the AoE spell, but here goes the run. 11's the most I think you can have it in this area. There's always that one guy who's like really, really fast. Seemed like there was way more than 11 there.
You're now renowned enough to use the sexy hero pose.
Sexy hero. All right, we'll go
you
for
have
the
reached
AoE.
well-known status.
I was going to see because I don't remember how I did it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't use magic last time I did it. Heroes Guild. And we'll upgrade. Do they have like a hold in place kind of a thing where they can't attack, like a immobilize or a frost freeze, and I can just knock through them? Would be great. There's Inflame, Fireball, Battle Charge. Multi-Strike. That'll kill him faster. Because I don't necessarily want damage. I want hits. Turncoats. Ooh. Maybe slow time? Because if they're trying to hit me. Yeah, I have 30,000 points in the green for dexterity. 30,000. Let's try slow time. Oh, it needs 47,000 now. We'll do slow time. Oh, Fury holds them? Which one's Fury? Oh, Divine Fury. It just says drawing huge pillars of energy from the sky and striking all within a wide radius where they stand. Higher levels increase the damage inflicted. Oops. that's weird.
Oh, how nice.
I got weird tattoos.
Have you killed anything recently, Saber?
He's not.
I wonder. Oh, the pillars lift them and holds them. Does it lift them out of my range, or does it just pick them off the ground a little bit so they can't move? Because that would be helpful too. And they're just like, just imagine them be like grunts from Halo. He's everywhere. Splat. Save yourselves. I'm gonna teleport right back in the middle of them and be like, all right, slay them all.
I'm trapped in here!
Gotta make a whole bunch of you. We're gonna make a whole bunch of you. Then we're gonna kill you all. In Minecraft. Or rather, in Fable. Now that I mention it. Oh, I forgot. I also have one of those mana potion thingy-majiggies. Let's go do this. Got myself a little bit more. Only 8. Now we just gotta get the rest of them. I don't know where the ones outside are, but they're kind of annoying not being there. Although I'm kind of okay with them not being there because I don't want the stupid guys who like Blastoise you with a freaking fireball. Literally an anime at that point. Woo, miss me. Now you gotta die.
Somebody get me out of here!
That's not mine. Where are the rest of you? Oh, there's 10. There's 10. Actually, now that I think about it, those I probably should have gotten some of those multi swords because I can freeze time, switch over, and activate the swords, freeze time, and then just burn through a whole group of them. That might have worked, and I'm just kind of stupid. Or they might not count towards it. I don't know.
Somebody get me out of here!
If you don't see my stupid multiplier, we're gonna have problems.
I need to see your combat.
Capsules! That's irritating. Granted, with the slowdown, I can get to casters before they can do anything, which is nice, but why are they not out here? I had a bloody 22. tons of like right that just a couple of them I'm getting like tons of experience.
I'm trapped in here.
I think I need this to go in. Is just anything higher than 10? Because I missed that barely and it's irritating me so much. I do love the fact that you can, like, decapitate
It was
people.
embarrassing getting caught by those orbs. Me and the lads were searching the caves for treasure. Legends say it's full of their stuff. Well protected, too. They caught us and stuck us in cages. Been taking us away one by one ever since. I don't know what they did to the rest, but I heard screams that'd chill your blood. But hey, less people, bigger share, right?
I like how his idea isn't
So,
just to
what do you
freaking
say
just
we go
get the
looking
frick out of
together?
Dodge.
Can't we go faster? These caves are filled with orbs.
Correction, these caves were filled with hobbs. I kind of killed them all. Yeah, it's been more than a few years for me.
This is where the bloody thing's got us. Came right from the dirt. Something. Just a bit further this way.
Like, that was an easy 17 times thing.
Scum! Look at that. Places. This is more like it.
Because I wanted to get the stuff in this room, go to the other room with if I get in here and get a, you know, a 12 multiplier, go in the other room, it drops to 6. And then I build off of the 11, which puts me over the limit, and then I get to, you know, a really high amount.
This is it. I could almost smell the gold through this door. How do we get the damn thing open?
That's the question. I don't remember how to get this door open. I don't recall. Oh, there's a different op cave. Why wasn't I going to Rose Cottage then? What the fudge? Let's go spells. If I tell him to wait here, is he going to wait here? Is this the other question?
Wait.
We'll go out and come back in and see if he's still there. Yeah, he's still there. Oh, no. You're not supposed to follow me. How's killing 3 of them get me to 10? That doesn't even make sense. I'm so confuzzled. I can kill 11 of them. Yeah, I'm going to the Rose Cottage now, but I just... It seems weird. Like, I killed 3 guys. And I got a 10 multiplier. I'm guessing until I do the Rose Cottage thing, they're not coming back to this area. That's my guess. Oh, hey, look at that. Forgot there's something here. Maybe we're lucky and it's a silver key. The boot, isn't it? The moonfish. Whatever that means. Oh, so you're saying if I increase my damage output, then I'll get hot. Well, that will freaking make this 1,000,000 times easier. Oh, shoot, I went past the actual turn. And I just have to go ham and damage them out. Because I did ramp up my physique. But it still didn't seem to work with my time slowdown thingy. Which is freaking overpowered for this. Oh, and there's a demon door here. What do you want me to do?
I never open on a first date. My heart has been broken too many. I could only let someone who really loved me through.
Do I have to, like, bring my wife here or something? I think there's a big spot here, right?
Ha ha!
Ah, there's a dig spot right here. Oh, you give her the rose, is what you're saying. Oh, no, you give him a rose. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. How does one give a rose to a door? There we go. So I go items, gifts, red rose.
Oh, you really know how to treat. You've made me so happy.
Kinda gay, but yeah. You know how to treat a door. Like stone? Like a stone. A secret haven. Hubba hubba. If this gives me plate armor, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, we'll use this bright. We'll use this. Okay. So if I want to go crazy magic spells, I've got both the dark and the light. Okay, that's a little weird. Maybe it's supposed to be a bondage room or something. You got lots of torture devices, and then you got this really nice, comfy little bed. Nothing to see here. And the Rose Lady definitely does not know anything about it.
James, is that you? Oh, James is my grandson. You have to find him. He's the only relative I have left. Such a sweet, helpful boy. I don't know how I'd
Her
manage
eyes are
without
like,
him. I knew this would happen. He's gone back to those caves. I just know. He got quite a scare of the things he saw down there last time, I can tell you. But he did
Now here's the
bring back
question.
some gold. Oh.
Do you want me
and
to
he found
sacrifice the
something
bandit
else
or
while he was
sacrifice
there.
the boy?
I don't know what it's for, but it might be useful. Here,
That's a question. Oh, the hexagon key.
please
Totally
find
what I
him.
needed.
I don't know what I would do if anything happened to him.
You live this close to the caves and you didn't expect to have this happen? Special. Very special. Can I do both? I didn't know I could do both. Both is good. Are you still in here? Yeah, you're still in here.
Follow.
Now, because I want to make sure it goes well. I didn't know you could do both. Does it get you like the fairy thingy on your side or whatever? Or does it still try to kill you and you lose both of them? So, if I do the quest, it's 5,500 money and 400 renown. I think I've only ever done the bandit myself, but that's 400 renown. I don't think you get anything for the bandit that I know of.
That must be where they took my mate. Come on! We've got the treasure, let's just get...
We actually, in fact, do not have the treasure. There was no treasure to pick up.
Let's go before it's too late! There's no treasure here!
I like how he says there's no treasure here. Like he knows for sure.
What do you want? You wish to take the child? I will not give him up. The sacrifice must proceed.
Alright, here's the moment.
Provide an alternative human, and I may release him.
You want human or the bandit?
The choice is yours.
Let the ring bearer decide. I don't even know if... Maybe it's even possible to save both of them. I say no, I kill her, and then boom, we're done. I don't know. Hi, Sissy. Hi. What do you want? That's literally not the point of this stream. The stream is for you to make decisions. If I don't get the boy, I lose out on renown. I don't really care about the money because the money obviously I can get through the I wouldn't say glitch, through the exploit. But I don't know if I can get renown as easily, or if I need a certain amount of renown for anything, because this has been too long to remember what renown actually even does, really. You just pick one and I'll go with whatever you want. That's how this is all supposed to be. And anybody else, if they're watching, you can also say something and we can work with it. Because at the moment, we don't know. Do you have to be so intrusive, sissy? Huh? Does that mean you want me to kill the boy? Or, I don't know if it'll let me kill the boy. It might just make me fight her. I don't know. Or I can give him the bandit because he's a bandit. Nobody cares about bandits because they're bandits. And I might still have to kill her. I don't remember. Or I could just walk out of here. I don't know. I have no doubts I can kill it if it doesn't have like godlike abilities. So that's more or less the options. Very difficult decision, isn't it? Replace the boy with your follower. A for yes, B for no. And for all I know, if I hit no, I just have to leave, and the quest won't be completed. So... I don't know. I look at things more from a realistic perspective. If a bandit goes missing, nobody cares because he's a bandit. If a boy goes missing, everybody cares because he's a boy. Child, I should say. Not because he's a boy. But also, renown gets me something I don't think. And again, I don't have the guide, so I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But I don't think that there's anything I can get from that bandit that I can't get from somebody else. Like, he's like, I'll give you this iron sword. I'm like, I have literally the god sword. What could you possibly offer me? I don't know if renown is something I can get. I doubt I get renown from him. Now, in the second game, you can be, like, on the bandit side. You can go to bandit camps. You can chill with them. Oh, well, in that case, I probably need the renown so I can actually advance the story. So I don't know what this means. Now, I did save it before, so we could just hit no and then scum save if that's what you want to do. See what happens, because if I hit no, maybe it's just like, then leave me alone or something, and maybe I can attack him before he sacrifices, and I can keep both of them. That could be cool. I don't know. I've never tried it. But I assume renown is the only thing you can get from doing quests, saving people, and all that kind of stuff. So if I don't do those things, I don't get the renown. If I don't get the renown, I'm not going to be able to advance the quests, is the assumption. Also, if I don't finish this quest, I won't be able to do the demon door, because they won't spawn the stupid hobs outside. So that's annoying. Three renown. Well, I've got more. This particular quest gives me 400 renown if I finish it. So, I've got options. Let's put it that way. Do you want me to say no and see what happens? And if the boy gets killed and you wanted to save the boy, we can just scum save it? Because I can do that. I do like how everything stops in time, but the flame keeps flickering and the dripping keeps on dripping. I'm currently 5 or 6. 5 or 6 right now. Oh, you mean level 5 or 6? Well, do you want to do the potential scum save, or do you want to just do the quest and move on? Because I can do either one. And it won't bother me much as long as I can continue with the story. I have no doubts I can just absolutely wallop the snot out of everyone. Like I said, maybe I can save both. I don't know. I mean, he is a bandit, but it doesn't necessarily mean he has killed somebody. It just means he's a bandit. But all we know about him is that he's a bandit that came with his buddies, and they were trying to loot this cavern thing. So maybe he's never killed anybody. Maybe he's held them up, but he might not have ever. I'm sure he's a bandit. He probably has killed people. But it's possible he didn't try jumping on us the first time, so maybe he's innocent till proven guilty. Maybe he's guilty till proven innocent. It depends on the universe. Or are you saying you just want me to go ahead and do the boy? I could do that too. And of course, the boy's funny. All the kids are weird. All right, so we're saving the boy. Got it.
Take the boy. Now get out of here.
You backstabbing scum! I'll get you for that. I have the odds rip you
Like, you backstabbing scum, you're literally a bandit. Okay, so it is possible to save both. Who knew? I didn't realize I could. And actually, I was taking a swing at her, but I didn't think I could actually get it. And then the hob launched a freaking fireball that hit it, and everything went south. I was like, oh, okay. Hey, you're the reason this all happened, stupid hob. Honestly, I was expecting the fairy thing to, like, sacrifice the bandit.
Did you see that thing? I thought she was going to eat me.
Right as soon as I attacked. But it didn't let me attack for whatever reason. The more you know, I guess.
Come on.
You coming, you twerps? Okay, little boy, come on. Come on. Wow, that was high pitched.
Please.
If anything, the bandit can be useful in keeping the boy alive. Yeah. Oh shoot, no.
Hero, your will energy is low.
Just kill the thing guys there.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
We'll wait until I can heal these guys. Actually, let's just do this. It's really loud.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that? Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Gosh. I'm trying to target the kid.
I think it's just up here.
All right.
Look, you can see the light.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Shrieking.
Oh. Mummy.
One more heal ought to do it.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Is the mana regen based off of how much mana you have? Like, is it a percentile? Like, the bigger the mana bar? Is that what it is?
Mummy.
So there wasn't any gold left in those caves. All that for nothing.
He's gone.
thought I'd never breathe fresh air again.
Am I following him, or?
Follow.
I don't know. What, sissy? I'm just waiting.
It's just through.
I'm just waiting for the boy to get home, and the grandma's like, "All right now, Sonny,
Wait,
into the
you're not
pie."
gonna leave me with her, are you? You think the nymph was bad? My granny is worse. Whose idea did you think it was to go into those caves in the first place? Well, I'm not standing for it much longer. First chance I get, I'm out of here. I'll have to pick up a few things first, though. And I suppose you want your reward. Don't tell her what I said, though. Come on.
Don't tell her what I said. You literally could not have just told me what you were going to do, and then we wouldn't be here for this.
We made it. Go and see if Granny's there.
Oh, thank you, James. Come here and give your granny a hug.
It runs right past.
Hey, what's going on? I demand you stop right now. I have chores for you. Why are you running away? Oh, come back.
You'd make a woman
And she just randomly just forgets and starts cheering. Whoop. So now... we'll go in and see... oh, let's do this. If it pulls up the hobs on the outside. Oh, or better yet.
See your combat multiple.
I had it at 11. I had it at a flippin' 11. But the faster I kill them, the faster they're gonna die. Maybe it's a 15 or something. I thought for some reason it was a 13. There's not gonna be any hobs out here anymore. Let's do this. We'll go back and see if I can upgrade any of the things that might be useful. Cave the Golem. Oh, I got ya.
My salutations, Guildmaster.
Well, let's see if we can get this to work with that. And hope I don't get hit by the freaking golem. Don't care about toughness. Oh, now I can learn the steel skill at level 3. Become a mid-level trader, giving enhanced skills to barter with traders for better prices and increased profit. Green apples, baby! You'll become more stealthy, make it easier to approach, blah, blah, blah. Daggum. A proficient. think that ought to do it.
You're now stealthy enough to use the steal expression.
I wonder what happens if we go talk to the guy here.
Top chat.
Oh yeah, good point. Hey, you.
You've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place. I need to sell you the apples. All 722 of them. Profit 1. It doesn't seem like I got more as a proficient, but okay.
Yesterday, I saw Twinblade, the leader of the bandits. You've come to the right place. Yesterday, I saw Twinblade, the leader of the bandits. I'm not quite with you there. What can I do for you?
So say I can grab this thing if he's not looking. I forgot how to steal. Can I slow time outside of combat and make it so they can't see me as I steal? Because that'd be freaking broken.
Follow.
All right, I'll follow you.
Wait.
I'm going. Perhaps we'll meet again later.
Oh, it's just a health potion. Nuts. I thought it'd be the special one. Alright, we can do this. We can go through the caves, get our multipliers, go outside, and then more! Caves. I don't think I've ever done it this way, so I'm trying to remember how I did it last time. Got a health potion from that too. Ooh, the big hub over here. Oh, snap! You die. I don't do mages. Mages are gonna get me killed. Or not
You're
killed.
now good enough to use the thanks expression.
$14. They can get the thing off no matter what happens. Freaking annoying. It'll cut it in half, but at least maybe I can get it.
I need to see your...
13's not high enough, so it's probably 15. Gosh, I hate those stupid guys. If it wasn't for the stupid fireballers that fireball everything, including their own guys. Like that. And they're one-shot kills. They don't really hurt me. It's like kill all of them, go through the door, kill them, come back out through the door. Ah, dodge roll. Oh my gosh. I need an unblockable skill. Alright, we're at 15. Question is, can I get out there fast enough? Okay, it's on 19, so I should be able to go from here. Got it. 15. Woo! That was brutal. Ah. The butterfly house. Don't see anything to, what does this give me? The Cutlass Blue Tang. Blue Fane? Blue Tang? Lightning augmentation. Valued at 40,000. Holy crap. Blue Tang. Though Cutlass were the weapon of choice for the old shipmasters around Hook Coast, Blue Tang was part of a legendary treasure and was never used in combat. Its hunger for blood is palpable. See, if I didn't have the Sword of Eons, that'd probably be the sword I end up using. But I needed the Sword of Eons to get here to begin with, so that's awkward. We did it! Alright, let's see. Let's see. Even the death takes forever to go. Alright, what are the quests? So Chapel of Scorn, apparently I need to bring like 20 people or something. Some ridiculous number. I already beat the kicking competition. So I don't know what the point is. So I guess we'll go to Dockwood entrance and pop down to Oakvale.
Prepare to meet.
I got a crunchy chick! Only a million more to go. Man, those traders buggered off quick, didn't they? Surprised I thought a Balverine showed up.
Enemy over there. Let me die. What a here.
You got any
pleased to
crunchy
serve
chicks?
you.
Here's the tattoo guy.
Yesterday, I saw Twinblade, the leader of the bandits.
Rattlesnake mushrooms. I thought there was a, maybe I went the wrong way, but I thought there was a place where I could teleport down here. Oh well. know what these little orange orbs are. They get kind of annoying.
Master, wonderful to see you again.
What can I do you for? I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Crunchy check times 3. Have 5, so we'll buy all 3.
There are more bandits.
Actually, what else do we have?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
You are not a bad person. Guys are just regular
I think
dollars.
we can do a special offer for you, sir. There are more bandits around these days.
I don't know why I thought you only had to take 3 people to the Temple of Scorn, but oh, maybe you know NBD Forever. Can you teleport followers? Like, go to a particular place that is... Go to a place that you can just teleport them over, and you can get like a whole bunch of people to follow you, kind of a thing. So yeah, I was worried about that. I just don't know where I'm gonna get like 20 people when I typically only want to target the men because women actually have a use, aka getting married or anything like that. Although I don't think you can have kids in this version. You can in Fable 2. What do you got?
That was stupid. I'm pleased to serve you.
I still don't understand why bald
Yesterday
is the thing that gets you. Why is bald the thing that's like, hey, this is attractive? it was just an experience farm.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
A lot of money. That was irritating. I don't know. I was just doing Scorn for the sake of doing Scorn because it was there, and I was like, I remember giving people to these guys for something. I don't remember what. I think there's a bow. Is there an achievement separate from the bow? I do not honestly recall. I think there's a bow. That sounds right, even though I don't know how good of the bow it is. It might be the strongest bow in the game, or it could be the worst bow in the game. I think there's a weapon or an item that is attached also to the bordello. Like you have to... Maybe you can buy the bordello? Is that a thing? And then like you become the master of the bordello, and then by becoming the master of the bordello, you are... You get access to something specific. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember who you're protecting in that regard. Oh, we got rent. Pay up, y'all rotten little weasel. I think it's the second game which you can buy every single freaking house in the thing, essentially. All the businesses, all the houses. It feels like a Sims type thing.
You're so brave.
Get rich or die trying.
I like the look of this one.
The heartthrob of all the single women. Because I kill all the men, I guess. I guess there isn't a hat for plate. There's a chainmail helmet, but is the bow different than achievement?
You'll need to sneak past those bandits to reach their camp. If any of them see you, they'll raise the alarm and lock the gate.
What's if we kill them?
If that happens, you must stay hidden for a short time before the
Why
gates
did I start out
reopen.
as Gollum and end up in Yoda? I don't know. What's a mistake? What's this, precious? Maybe we could do. I've got quite the guile.
Intruders, shut the
if the guy
gate!
took that long to get there.
This'll hurt.
Yes, it'll hurt both of you. If I recall correctly. Oh, hey, let's go this way first. There's the gate, and you can't jump over that. But if you wait long enough, they come out. You can sit right here.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Oh, achievement is 10 people. Bow is a chance based off follower health. Well, I just picked guys. I'm like, intruder, shut the gate. And then it's like, where the hell are the guards? Well, probably dead, eh?
Intruder, shut the gate!
Dodge nuggets.
Stop me.
There he is. Don't open the gates yet. The hero's still out there.
The hero is still out there. We'll just have to do it this way and hope we get all the way there.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Oof. Keep 'em moving. You mother flippin' flapjack.
Intruder, shut the gate!
I got caught on something. Will it be grass? Because, like, you're right here and you're like, oh, I'm going to come out. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You like go wide.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Uy, raro. Wait for these bozos to get out of here.
Intruder, shut the gate!
Blood and ashes. Maybe I have to just be here for a hot minute until he actually like moves away a reasonable distance. Because this is ridiculous.
Where the hell's the guards?
At this rate, I've already killed an army of
men out
bandits just in
there!
this one place, so they should be running out of people pretty quickly. And how do you spot me if I have, like, a tier 4 guile? You have to wait for the other guy to get all the way to the other side. Okay, so they just walk kind of back towards the gate. That's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. 'Tis pretty lame. Pretty lame. Oish.
Intruders, shut the
Freaking
gate!
flagpole gets me stuck on it. Are you freaking serious? Maybe I need to do the slow time. I'm an idiot. I have the option right there. I just need to use it. Sometimes I think I'm a retard. And by sometimes, I mean all the times.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Wait for them to go. Can't stop me now.
Here, you heard what happened to Stern?
No. What did the idiot do this time?
He only lost his bloody cap in a raid. Was a week before he could get back into the camp.
Yeah, you can't get in unless you're in full gear these days.
If you ask me, old Twin Blade's getting a bit jumpy. Don't know what's got into him. Hey, who's that?
I like how the characters they're like, hey, who's that? And you're like, I don't see anybody. Oh, bollocks. cat just knock something over because that's all she's good at doing these days. Aish. Alright. Successfully retrieved. Oh, goodness. Ush. Hush, 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 hush. So we haven't saved in a hot minute. More of a massacre than anything else. The ideal way to get Scorn would be to befriend the bandits, take 10 bandits over, and they all get what they deserve. And here it becomes like, because you know how Fable is like the moral game, right? Like it's a game based upon is it like moral to do banditry? No, it's evil and wicked. But then at the same time, is it moral to sacrifice a whole bunch of bandits to Scorn in order to better yourself to fight more bad guys? And they're like, no, it's bad, it's evil, it's wicked, tricksy, false. That kind of a thing, you know? Sorry if I came out a little strong, I understand it feels pain. I like how they hold a crossbow. They're one hit. They put the crossbow away, and they pull out anything else. It's not like it's all of a sudden an extra hit, even though they didn't block.
Keep your eyes peeled.
There's another chest in this path. Bandit gloves. Part of me wonders if I get into the camp like a bandit, then I change back into my other gear and be like, ha! And you thought I was one of you. Are they gonna try to attack me now? Yep. I'm wearing the dress that they want me to wear. Why? Why did you not get to the chopper? Do you do so to us normally attack your allies? That's a terrible idea. Am I missing something? I have the gloves, I have the top. I have a lot of things. What could possibly be in here that I'm missing? Well, a resurrection vial is not very bad, but you know what's even better? Never dying.
What? Oh, you're not one of them. One was a gallant knight. His plate. Then there was an evil. The last was a rogue. A bandit. Where it...
Well, little did he know, I have them all. Or does he want the bright plate mail? Oof. See if this counts.
Where is the...
He wants the bright plate mail. It's another 50,000 gold. Gotta change back to bandit. I have the evil mage outfit. I have... the bandit, technically speaking, so I have the second two. So I just need to get the bright...
You want in? You better talk to me.
Alright, let's see. Was it Oakvale? Yeah, full bright plate. Was it in Oakvale that I saw that for sale? I think it was like 25,000, but I should be able to buy and sell from the guys there to get the money I need to do the thingy-majiggy. We'll finish this stupid thing.
Hello, mate. Nice bandit gear. This here is twin. Once you're in, so feel free to get changed when you're inside. Another one coming in.
Okay, let me change when I'm inside, apparently. You look like the hero that we've been trying to kill here recently. Sorry about that. I'm like this monster of a man next to these guys.
I'll be lucky to live through this. Need someone to watch your back?
If I recall, you need to get one of the bodyguards and take them back to the Temple of Scorn, because the Temple of Scorn, like, the bodyguards have a higher health pool or something. Is that how it works?
Need someone to watch your back? I'll slit their ears off, the buggers.
Oh yeah, 12,000. We're gonna need a lot of freaking, money. I vaguely remember playing this game and doing moderately decent with it, but I don't remember.
I've heard you might be interested. Well, I can get you one, but... Oh well.
There's 2 ways to get the pass. And I don't remember the 2 ways to get the pass.
I'm pleased to serve you.
There's the dark plates. They'll give it to me for a freaking discount.
Those bandits are getting more and more. What can I do for you? It doesn't look good. I'm pleased to serve you.
They're not gonna have anything that good. Oops.
Yesterday, I saw Twinblade, the leader of the bandits. What was that? What was that? I'm pleased to serve you.
Where did all the crunchy chicks go? This guy took them all. Apparently they sell very well, so I'm just gonna buy them all.
Those bandits are getting more
I can
and
do that
more
one
powerful. It doesn't look good.
Yeah.
You won't be disappointed, sir.
Wait, this bodyguard here?
Need someone to watch your back?
Or the one in Oakvale? Because Oakvale has a bodyguard there too. I kind of want to just murder everybody here.
You won't be disappointed, sir.
You've got to have a pass to get in here.
What can I do?
Oh wait, no, I do the Game Master to get a pass. I think that's how it works, eh? Ain't it?
Ah, another month. I haven't seen you around here. Tell you what, if you can beat me at a game of Guess the Edition, come back and talk to me.
The traders say the bandits are led by a mystical CRS woman.
Boot, skull, bomb. Apple, Belverine. Dada, yep, you. Fish, apple, boot, skull, wasp. Dagger. Potion, apple, boot, fish, wasp, dagger. Valverine skull. Book, cherry tree, blah blah blah. Got it.
You're the first bandit I've ever seen with the brick. In fact, are you sure you... Ah, well, never mind. I said...
Yeah, boy. Ah. And I think you can have all three of them, which is one of the nice things. You can get them. I just wish there was like a way to like indefinitely hire them. Like if they die, they spawn back as a different bandit, and then they're like, oh, you need someone to watch your back, kind of a thing.
If you don't have a pass, looks like a valid pass to me. And let him through!
Twin Blades Elite. What about you then? Ah, the fighters. keep forgetting I just got a whole bunch of those as well. Oh, no, I need to go equipment, potion, use. Assassin trousers.
So, ladies, come to look at Twin Blades, then? Ain't they just lovely?
Help! Let us out of here!
Life material. No fishing. Chicken chaser.
Oh, excuse me.
You're doing what?
If I remember correctly, you're supposed to dress up like an assassin or something, and basically get the gang into a fight with each other, or something of such style. It's been a hot minute since I played this.
Dr. Roderick, he did...
No one appreciates... I notice you've been contemplating the gates into Twin Blades Court. Perhaps we could cause a diversion to draw out the reserve guards. Of course, such a risky endeavor would... It's a very fair transaction in these arduous times. We'll be here if you decide to reconsider.
The guard has the key. Get it off him. Help us! Thank you so much.
I thought we were going to die, but we have to leave quickly before the guards notice.
Yeah, they won't notice two women running down the middle of an all-male camp. Like,
Twin Blades hostages have escaped! Grab them before they get away!
yes, closing the gate was never an option. Looks like I saved Mace 2,000 gold.
Well done. The gate is open. You can go to Twin Blades area now.
I do wish they had like legendary
Go through the
armor and
gate, Nick.
stuff, dependent upon what you're playing. So if, like legendary
I've been
mage
waiting
armor,
for
legendary rogue armor, assassin armor.
Stand back, lads! Twin Blade wants a word with this little hero!
He says stand back as he's the only one barring me. I actually like Twin Blade. Here's the question: do you want me to kill Twin Blade? Do you want me to spare Twin Blade?
She said a guild puppet would come, and here you are. My blades have been dying to meet you. They haven't been fed for days. You don't look like much of a meal, though. Draw your blade, guild puppet. Let's see what you're made of.
Walking.
Where do you think you're going?
Let's see. Keep your head as a trophy.
That was easy.
Finish it quick then. I'd do the same for you.
There you are. What's wrong? Don't you recognize your own sister?
How are you supposed to recognize your sister? You look nothing like her when you left.
Her past once again before her, Teresa's memories returned in a blaze of fire. Oakvale was burning. She watched in silence as the bandits tortured her mother, then turned to her with questions of the missing boy. She answered them only with a stare, and so their leader sliced out her eyes. The raiders took the boy's mother and left Teresa alone in the forest. There she crawled for 3 days, blind and desolate, until she was found by bandits, Twin Blade and his men. She began a new life of servitude among their clan. But the bandit king sensed her exceptional strength and power of will, and listened as she whispered dark prophetic truths in her sleep. Those who could never accept this small blind girl standing by their master's side
went to my local
did
game
not
store.
last long.
It is the only copy they had of it, and I already
When
had
they
the original.
attacked, she killed them
But
without
unfortunately,
mercy and without emotion.
I'm gonna wait until he starts talking so you can hear me.
For this was her place in the world now.
Brutal. What we were doing
I've
currently
seen so many things.
is literally
so much
what
killing,
you guys pick.
So much dying.
So if I
I've seen you,
kill
little
him
brother,
or if I don't kill
in a
him,
ring
it's
of
going to be
sand and
entirely up to
blood.
you guys.
An arena full of secrets. And I've seen the choice you'll have to make one day between the darkness and the light.
Like, I've done a lot of good things, and I've
I'm
also
sorry, Twin Blade. Your path is alone now.
will do
All
something
our
really good,
paths
and
are.
I'll do a lot of evil
But
stuff.
before I leave,
So,
brother, I have a present for you. For all the
kind of
birthdays
just
I've
hitting all the
missed.
demon gates and
A
everything.
power that runs in our family.
Explode.
He finds you when you're sleeping and when the daylight fades.
What are you waiting for? Finish it, or leave me alone. I'm dead anyway. I'm no one's king anymore.
So, do you guys want me to keep him alive, or do you want me to
You've won.
finish him off? I have to pause it. But yeah, Josh, what I was saying is I went to my local game store because I have all 3 of them. And I already had the limited edition for 2, but I didn't have the slipcase for it, unfortunately. Not when I bought it. And so 2 and 3 worked on the Xbox Series X, but the original Xbox version of this doesn't work, so you have to get the anniversary version. So I went to the store. It's really freaking expensive. Probably because it's the older one, and you have to get the anniversary edition because the regular edition is like probably $5-10, and that's not that expensive because it only works on original Xbox and Xbox 360. And I was like, oh, I'll pick it up. So I picked it up, and I was like, now I can actually play them. And I was like, well, I was planning on playing through these anyway. The second one's probably my favorite. First one's the second, and then third one's third. But yeah, do you guys want me to spare Twinblade, or do you want me to kill Twinblade? As far as I'm aware, either one doesn't change anything. So you guys tell me what decision you want me to take. That's the decision I will take. Because it's more fun that way, I guess. Thoughts, recommendations, preferences? Any of those above? Because we've got choices. Mean good? Okay, so you may be nice to him. Is it considered an evil sword, though? Or is it just a powerful sword? Because technically, unless there's like a malevolent spirit in the sword, it's not inherently evil, I guess. Unless it was like crafted with like the blood of infants or something. I don't know. Like what is considered an evil sword? But if we're gonna go nice, I just walk away, I assume. I kinda wanna just kill all the bandits just for the fun of it. I like how my sister just up and walks away. Oh. Well, if I didn't do the bad thing to get it, then it's not a bad sword. Hey! Resurrection file. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, gold. That's impossible to get. Like, if Twinblade's like, do what you want with me. I'm no one's king anymore. It's like, okay, well, why don't you just travel with me? I love all the guys going, boo, like they could do better. You guys take on Twinblade, see what happens. Oh, so we can do the good path. Oh, there's a good sword. I forgot about the good sword. Got a diamond. Whatever. Find the bandits. Alright.
You're now renowned enough to use the bloodlust raw expression.
Do you guys
have
care
reached
if we
famous
do
status.
the Fight Club thing or not? I don't remember what you get for the Fight Club, but some people care.
That was a very impressive victory, hero.
So.
But Maze has more news for you at the guild. I suggest you return here at once. You've received a new quest card. Check the guild for more quests.
Alright, so what were we looking for? Ah, yes. We need to get the bright plate. Which I don't know where specifically to go get it. Probably over in Oakvale. I haven't even checked my stats in forever.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Bright chainmail. Bright chain. Where did we see the bright plate? Yeah, I was gonna go do that, but I was trying to see if I could find the
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild?
the bright silver plate.
Ha! You won't be disappointed here. Ah, your lordship, we are blessed. All right.
More sacrifices for the Temple of Scorn. Oh, the gay guy's back. I sacrificed you. How'd you get here? They always come back. Ooh. That and that boy. That's just a health potion. Tofu. Fart book. Fish. Rose. Meat. Emerald. Some potion of some sort.
Oh, what can I do you for?
Actually,
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
the Dark Woods with the wolves as well as Bowerstone. The Dark Woods has the dark stuff. It doesn't have any of the bright stuff. I checked it at the little trader section. Yeah. Alright, let's sell him a ton of apples. 878 apples. That got me like 4,000 gold. It's kind of ironic that it's literally the buy and sell and trade of materials. Now if I sell the green apples and the apple pie, I can get even more. What happens if I sell the beer? Oh, I can't sell the beer. would be enough. But at least I have a process that can constantly get bigger and bigger, and I can make 40k pretty quickly.
You want to see Maze in the guild?
I gotta make sure I didn't.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Okay, I didn't. Like anything with a massive amount of.
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild?
Let's go back and get the what calls it, the guile upgrade. Yeah, mastered slow time. Picklock. Piccolo. Wait, do I have enough to go up toughness again? No, I don't. Get a little avatar look going. Bowerstone and Guild. Let's go to the guild. They only have the guild shop. They don't have the guild
What a hero.
armor.
Saber.
What do you got? What do you got, mate?
You've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place. Nope, no bright, nothing here. That's kind of depressing.
Boy, stop being so annoying, you runt.
How am I being annoying? Explain that to me.
Wow.
So you wanted me to go the good route, so I assume you want me to rescue the traitors, not massacre the traitors. Correctus? Is that the correctest opinion of what you guys are looking for doing? Excuse me. Lean good. Do bad, but make decisions when it counts. So you're basically saying play the neutral game. Alright, Trader Rescue. Take quests.
Looks useful.
Bowerstone. Remind me which demon gate has the crunchy chicks.
Good to
Master. Wonderful to see you again.
No, there's no doubt about it. You're trespassing. Trespassing really isn't allowed here.
The blood and bloody ashes freaking in the middle of me shop and is like, nope, you out now. This bed doesn't belong to you. Does this bed belong to me? Yes. Yes. Greatwood. Alright, you scumbag of a shopkeeper. The blacksmith only does weapons, if I recall correctly.
Again, Your Honor.
They don't have a plate mail helmet, if I recall correctly.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Chainmail. Bright leather. Bright leather. Bright leather.
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild?
So the guild doesn't have it. Bowerstone South doesn't have it. Then who has it?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
More apples and apple peas. More fish.
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild?
Let's go to Greatwood. Also, something I didn't think about. Does slow time... Oh, traveling merchants.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Chainmail, bright plate. Buy. Bright plate. Well, that was lucky. Oh, but we don't have all of it, unfortunately. This dude's loaded with the big stuff. Holy cow. I'm assuming 180, but rapid fire, 200, but slow fire.
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild?
Oh, yes! I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Apples, pie. Check. Okay.
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild? I'm pleased to serve you.
Alright, now which direction do I have to go? You said the Greatwood entrance? Am I at the wrong location then? Traveling merchants. Oh, is it this guy?
This is the... This is...
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That was wicked.
There we go. Probably ate an extra one or two. Didn't need to, but who cares? Laboratory. Clean the house. Music's always been so good for this. It's a shame they never had like a standalone soundtrack you could buy. I don't understand why games are like, we're going to give you this really cool, absolutely fire soundtrack. But we're not going to sell you that soundtrack. We're just going to put it in the game. And you may or may not ever actually see it.
Ha!
Let's see what we get. We're downright evil. Wellows Hammer. Double piercing augmentation. Wello ruled the northern ridges of the Old Kingdom, and his warlords carried pickhammers said to be forged from a strong but extremely light metal in hidden mines. This one belonged to Wello himself. Some traveling merchants. Hope they have what I need. Is it based on territory / levels or anything? There's so many tattoo artists and clothing shops and stuff. It's a bit ridiculous. Near these guys seem bigger. They seem bigger. tap it again to stop it. I figured I built my physique up so they're gonna be like, hey, we need a match with our physique. One shot the big guys. I understand how they're so much faster than me in that regard. Yeah.
That's the way to do it, Master.
I don't know how I found all these stupid armor pieces earlier on and I didn't have money for them.
That's safer, that is.
Please be armor.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Don't care.
You want to see Maze in the guild?
Cut hair. Wait, that was supposed to rhyme? No, I'm an American. I'm nocturnal, but I am currently running off of 2 hours of sleep. But hey, Grey Pilgrim. Good to see you. Yeah, basically I worked, or no, I didn't work. Yeah, I did work Sunday. Went to bed Sunday night, kind of at a normal schedule, and then Monday came around, got up early. I thought I got up early. I don't remember if I got up early or not. It didn't work out quite like I was wanting it to, and sorry, distracted with a giant rock, dude. How about I go save this guy first?
Wow.
And I was like, you know what? It's midnight. I want to do these. Some sort of a.
Please don't hurt me.
Some sort of a stream, and I was like, well, I just got Fable Anniversary Edition for Xbox. Yeah, and this morning I was up to cover. That's the reason I only got 2 hours of sleep, is because I got up to cover the Oblivion thing. And then the guys I normally record with, which would be like Unknown Sage and Unbearable Matt, we had a... So midnight, started the stream. 6 in the morning, I finished the stream. I sleep for a couple hours. I wake up. I prepare for the Oblivion remaster stream, which ended up going a lot longer than I thought it was going to, because I thought I was like, oh, I'll finish, it'll be done like 10-20 minutes and then I'll just go back to bed. No, because it kept going and going, and I was like, sheesh, all this is just the voice actor of the guy who does a bunch of the characters in Oblivion, which I like him and he's fun and everything. He does Sheogorath's voice, all the guards, all that kind of stuff. I was like, this is fun, but I want to know about the mechanics. I don't necessarily care about the rest of the stuff, but people can watch it if they want to. And then I had to go get food for the family. No, I am central. I am central. And then the Council of Light, my buddies and I had to record at around 2-ish. It ended up being around 2:30 because that's when people started showing up. So I was like ready and waiting for people and trying to get everything going, and never had a chance to close my eyes or anything. So yeah, I am on like 2 hours of sleep right now, which makes me super exhausted. So I might go for maybe an hour longer.
I'm pleased to serve you.
If I can manage to stay awake. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock here. I don't want a haircut.
Yes, Maze is in his quarters at the guild. He'd like to see you there.
We can do a special offer for you, sir.
Green apples. Apple pie. Carrots. Crunchy chicks. Wow, the crunchy chicks. Yeah, I am not young as I used to be, so. Today? Or yesterday? Or I should say, yeah, yesterday, because yesterday morning, midnight would have been yesterday morning. I might have started at like 11 something, like 11:30 or something like that. I don't remember. It was a long night, and I wasn't really looking at the time. I was just kind of like, I'm gonna play, and then I was like, oh, I've been playing for like 2 hours. I should probably end this soon. And we just kept going. No, I'm just gonna keep going, and one thing led to another.
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild?
Hey, you, come back here. You better have my bright plate armor that I'm looking for.
Yeah. I'm pleased to serve you.
Freaking
yes,
barbers.
Maze is in his quarters at the guild.
Why can't the merchants actually look like whatever they are? Like, this guy's a freaking hair tattoo guy, just because you can look at him and see that.
That's the way to do it, master.
I wonder. Forever, do you know if
That's the way to do it, master.
if you have a higher combat thing, it gets you more experience? Is that how that works? Yes, you were interactive, which I greatly appreciate, because a lot of my streams, if not all of them, outside of the Fable ones, don't really get interaction. So if people do watch them, they pop in, they leave, and they don't really say much. Or people will say something, and I'm absorbed with whatever I was doing, and I don't spot it like right away. And I feel bad afterwards because it's like, oh, I wanted to talk to you, but I grew up like just absorbing myself into video games, and then when it came to, you know, paying attention to anything else, I'd be like, oh, it's been like 15 hours. I forgot to eat. I need to use the bathroom, just because I'm just so absorbed in what I'm doing, because I'm like, oh, I'm having fun. And when you don't like get to have fun because you're working all the time, it's entirely different feeling. So, yeah. When people are more interactive, that's one of the things I wanted to do with Fable, because Fable's an entire game about choices and morals and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, you know what? I can play a good guy, I can play a bad guy, I can play a neutral guy. I typically like to play neutral guys more than anything else, because I don't have to appease anyone in particular, and I can kind of just pick a side. Like if I need to be good for a quest, I can do a bunch of good stuff and then be ready for that good quest. But hey, look at you. You look like you have bright plate mail on
We
you.
think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Freaking tattoo
Here,
person.
you want to see Maze in the guild?
Wonderful.
But yeah. Multiplier effects XP. Ho 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 ho. Yeah. That'll be
Pleased to
snazzy.
serve you.
Hey, look at this. Maybe, maybe, no, you got nothing.
Ah, yes.
All right.
Maze is in his quarters at
Maybe
the
you.
guild. He'd like to see you there.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
No, but more green apples. More apple pie. More crunchy kicks.
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild?
Wonderful.
Yeah!
Everyone and their grandmother's like, you want to see Maze in the guild. Do I though? Do I? How am I missing it? Like, I literally have you locked on target and you're saying I'm missing you. And anybody else concerned like I was when I first heard it that the wasps sound like a freaking pig squealing when you kill it? That's a little concerning. At this point, I just assume the more I go towards the more expensive areas, the higher chance I'll get the bright. All right. But Pilgrim, are you Pacific Standard Time? Are you a Californian? One of those Californianians, whatever they are called. Now you're dead. Mastering slow-mo is like ridiculously good. Yeah, I mean, even if you're not a gamer, you can just be like, you know, I think that would be a funny outcome of, you know, whatever the situation is. It's not like that big of a deal if you're a gamer or whatever. It's just kind of like, yeah, I found this to be entertaining because, you know, I'm just a weirdo who enjoys certain things and is also really enjoys butchering the bad guys. Sometimes good guys, if the good guys are dicks. That's why, like in the Wheel of Time world, I am very much the Bandit of the Hand fanboy, because I want to be the mercenary, and I can choose to do the good thing or the right thing or whatever. Will you stop killing the people who are supposed to be giving me my stuff? Usually get lost. I mean, I know where I'm at all times, so I'm not worried about getting lost. It's more figuring out where things are at the time. Come on. Come on.
Wow.
I can't get that stinging thing. Ooh, Oregon. Oof. My condolences. Well, think of it like this. Fable is a fantasy series much akin to Tolkien, Wheel of Time, Game of Thrones, Witcher. It's got characters that make decisions. In this particular one, it's... Oh my gosh. Stay down, buddy.
Wow.
Basically just like you pick and choose what you want. Did I get that one? Yeah, I got that one. You pick what you want your character to be, like a true RPG. That's like what Baldur's Gate is, and whether it be Dungeons and Dragons, even digitally or whatever. It's that kind of a thing. It's just instead of doing it in turn-based system, it's real time. So at some point, I will play Lord of the Rings games because I love Lord of the Rings, and I will play the snot out of all of the versions, and they're going to consume a lot of time, unfortunately. And I guess fortunately, because I do enjoy them. So it's not like I'm going to be like, oh, how dare Lord of the Rings consume so much of my time? I mean, have you seen my freaking wall? I've got first editions of, I've got first editions of some of his stuff. I got a first edition Hobbit that's still sealed, and it's like $300. I got a freaking Letters of Tolkien. That's a first edition. I've got several of the other histories of Middle Earth from stuff like that. That's first edition. Because I'm a freaking nut job when it comes to Tolkien. And I want my Tolkien stuff. I've got 2 maps I want to put up on the freaking ceiling that I got through the other stuff. But oh yeah, this is a choose your own adventure. So basically, there's quests, and the quests move the story. This is the first of 3, so it's a bit more limited in the options of what you can do. But if you want to do something like, for example, if I can find it, this right here is the doorway to a bordello. So you could go to the bordello, and I think you can buy the bordello and save it from the bad people. Oh yeah, do you want to see them? Because I will show you. I will show off my stuff because I like to collect things. So we're going to switch over here real quick. All right, so behold my stuff. And also, behold my stuff. So, all right. You may not be able to hear me very well, but I'm going to turn that off real quick. So, show. Which show? There's a lot of show. So, audiobook. 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 Hey. Audiobooks, the only 2 good Witcher ones. Puzzles, just because my mom likes puzzles and stuff. Let's see. Another puzzle. Gandalf action figure, collectible thingy. Another puzzle. I don't know if you remember these. The glass goblets. That's what the goblet looks like. But at the bottom it has like a little light up thingy that you put a battery into. Yeah, I jumped on things. Got the Frodo, the Gandalf. These are like $10 for like the whole collection, and they're like glass, like legit glass, and they're like really nice too. This is my fine china when I have the guys over to play games. Got Aragorn. It's amazing. These were Burger King freaking like things. Yeah, these things are freaking dope. And then obviously Arwen. Unfortunately, they did not do Two Towers or Return of the King. Why, I don't know, because they're literally the greatest thing ever. This is embarrassing. Okay. I have a problem. So, okay. This... We'll start with this one. These are playing cards. Lord of the Rings playing cards that I got, and they're really nice ones. I actually have an open one here. These ones are still sealed because I got multiples of the same one. So This is an open one. 2 towers. It's really nice sheen and everything. This is the base model. So the base model has cool character. Oh, shoot. Like Gandalf. Galadriel. Gimli. And then it has different ones for different sets. And the ace. Theoden. Eowyn. Eomir. Yeah, these are really, really nice. And they had a big thing. You can get the standards and stuff, and maybe they have some other ones on it. It's how do you say this? kingswildproject.com. So you can still get them, whatever. But these are like Kickstarter ones. And they have them for all 3 of them. They might do them for The Hobbit or something, I don't know. But I know they did for a fact. Fellowship of the Ring, 2 Towers, and Return of the King. Return of the King is currently in delivery because they had to do a bunch of stuff. But, so, this is the Luxury Gilded, I think, for Fellowship of the Ring. And then they got these, which are like book versions, if you remember the DVDs. And this one is number 306 of 2,200. And this one's the step below it, but still nice. Oh, this one's 781 of 5,500. Sorry. Trying to do it without getting the light. It's not really doing it, but yeah. And then I have the 2 Towers versions, which also have the book things. This one's 5518 of 6,000. The Gilded, which is pretty nice ones. And then I have the hide that. 18 of 3,200. So that's not all of them yet. Show and tell time. And all of a sudden I'm wide awake. All right. So this is the nice stuff, okay? So this is walnut with a shireling, an actual shireling posting, like a real silver sterling or whatever these things are called, a mint on wax. That's literal real wax. That's a Tolkien coin. And I wish I could read it and understand it. But unfortunately, I am not that good. Maybe you could read that. I don't know. But this... And this is the highest tier of card you can get. It's a special, like, gilded version. I don't think it's actually numbered or anything. But it's just a deck of playing cards inside of it. It's got magnets on it and everything. And it shows like a sample. This is just a sample card. Like, you could scan this QR code and, you know, get the set or whatever. And it magnets together. I think I got it backwards though. Do I? Why are you being bothersome? It's not normally bothersome. It normally goes right in. Let's try that again. There we go. So that's that. Yeah, it's they had rights to make this particular thing. Now, I had problems with the first one So this is the first one I got. But the magnets wouldn't stick. Came with the cards and everything. These things are $200 a piece. 200, 200, 200. This is the Two Tower coin. It's the Rohirrim. I don't know if you can see it very well. It's got a little horse on it. And it's got some language on it. But each of these are really, really expensive because it's walnut, I guess. And they have special cards that come in them and everything. But they sent me a second one of the first one because it didn't magnetize. And they didn't even ask for the other one back. So that was really nice of them. I have another one coming for Return of the King because I have a problem. I like Tolkien. Yeah, basically. All right, let's see. All right, so this is the Lord of the Rings online music and art collection. Nothing particularly crazy. It's just got like the list of songs and stuff. And I like the music. So it's got the music soundtrack, collector's edition, and the game and everything. And then it's got little art books and stuff that you can get. It's pretty nifty. I found it very difficult to find. And then I have the Three Hobbit. Oh, don't fall asleep on me. I have the Three Hobbits soundtracks. I should say Hobbit, and Hobbit. And they come with exclusive bonus tracks and stuff. This one has 4 exclusive bonus tracks for The Hobbit. And it's music for the Lord of the Rings world, so yeah, of course I'm going to get it. This one has 2, and it's Unexpected Journey, Desolation of Smaug, and Battle of the Five Armies. And then the other embarrassing part. All right, so Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, Return of the King. Then I got 2 other editions of the Two Towers. And 2 other editions of Return of the King. Because each of these, like this one has a DVD, this one has a DVD, but sometimes they'll have an exclusive song on one, but not the other. Because they're technically different releases, and so I wanted to get all of the releases. Because I have a problem. So, but wait, there's more. And because, yeah, I don't have anything Rings of Power that I am aware of. I was at a Five Below, a little place that like everything's like $5 or less, with certain exceptions. It's basically like a Dollar General, but for the things they had these for $5. I have a DS, 3DS, a DS Lite, blah 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 blah, and I have 2 kids. These are still sealed. I paid $5 a piece for these, and if I remember correctly, they are multiplayer, so I'll be able to play with my kids, which would be fun. But I also have this on every system except for like PlayStation, because I don't have the PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1 yet. I only have PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 because I'm new to PlayStation. And then I have these. Now, I don't have a whole lot of these specifically, mostly because my dad collects them. These are extras that he gave me because he has like 70 of these at his house in his man cave, which already is presumed that in the will, when he dies, I get the Lord of the Rings stuff. My brother gets the Cowboys stuff because I don't care about the Cowboys. My brother's a big Cowboys fan, lives in Dallas. I care about Lord of the Rings. And I have this little bad boy. Might be familiar to anyone who's familiar with Tolkien. But this little guy lights up. It has a little light on the bottom of it. This is an official What a Workshop thing. It looks really, really nice. It doesn't look as nice as the one on the actual set, but it's got the whole little light up thing that makes it look like it's glowing. And you have a little battery inside that you can turn on and off. It's pretty nifty. Yeah, Cowboys are temporary, Tolkien is forever. Oh, yes. This is a recent acquisition, and this is old school. And I had to get it because it's freaking old school. I don't know if you guys remember these, but they're literal CD cards. I'll pull it out so you can see it. They're freaking cool, even though I don't have anything. So this is what they look like. And so you pop them out, and they're literally just like little discs. But you got one for, obviously, Aragorn, Ringwraiths, Frodo, Gandalf. And this is supposed to have, it fits in your CD-ROM tray. You know those things we don't have anymore? I got this for $2 at a half-price books, which I love half-price books. That's where I get a lot of my Tolkien stuff. But it has like character and actor bios. It's got movie photos, trailers, hidden screensavers, and more. That's freaking sick. And then, because I order too much Lord of the Rings stuff, I got like exclusive artwork that's made by pretty well-known artist. I think this is John Howe, I believe. And it was part of the, if you see these books right down here, like the RPG books, John Howe, you could get these little cutout printable thingies if you paid a certain amount of money. So I had to do like several orders to get all of them. And it's difficult to stay up there. And of course, 2 more extras. I got this bad boy, a Prancing Pony mug. It's a very nice mug. I got this in the loot box or loot crate before they or during the process of them being sold. So it's a nifty little loot crate mug that I just keep and I don't use because it's cool. But that's like an actual like steel inlaid piece into it. So like they ceramic or whatever this whole thing. another John Howe artwork. I believe this is the Balrog version. Notice the severe lack of wings because Balrogs don't have wings. They have shadows that look like wings. It's literally how language works. And of course, Gandalf extra. Okay. This is where it gets a little bit more snazzy. Sorry. Bathrobe salon. So, I got Lord of the Rings themed rings, silicone rings. You don't, because nobody cares. All right. Next one. I don't know if I can reach it. Shoot, where'd that go? Oh no. I just lost my Balrog. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta... Clampy Clampies. Yeah, he fell, unfortunately. The wrong one fell, technically speaking. Also, he fell because he couldn't fly because he doesn't have wings. There's that too. I need to grab something to grab them, so I will be right back. Bongs. Very gently. Let's not drop the tongs. I need to get tongs to grab the tongs. The tongs are too big. Alright, we're going to do this the hard way. Victory. We're going to lay him down here for now. Let's move this back first. Too much. All right. We're back to where we were. These are RPG books. This is a collector's edition of said RPG books. I'm out of breath, sorry. Woo, that took a lot out of me. So, I have many. What else fell over? Oh. Sorry, I got some stuff I have to make for my wife for our date night this weekend. It's Lego plants. So, this is RPG book. It gives you a bunch of cool artwork, fancy smancy bookmarks, and lots of cool stuff, including a giant map that folds out in the back by Free League. It's very nice matte finish. I'm not trying to intentionally do ASMR for you. And this is a deluxe edition collector's limited thingamajiggy. And it's gorgeous. And they give you like your prologues. Yeah, role-playing games. These would be like tabletop RPGs. So like you get minis and you can move characters. You roll dice to do actions and stuff. And yeah. But this is the collector's version, so you can only get this during the Kickstarter as far as I'm aware. So if you find it, you're probably going to be paying a penny for it. You can get the regular version of this, though. It's just not this particular version. Then we have the Lore Master Screen and Rivendell Compendium. This is a little booklet thingy, but it's actually let's do it this way. This is what we call a lore screen. And on one side is what you would see, which is this, which are all the stats and everything you need to play your RPG game. But what everybody else sees, that's the wrong side, I gotta fold it in, is just the artwork. And it comes with a little compendium guide for the One Ring. The One Ring's the standalone version of the RPG game, where it's like completely on its own and everything. And they give you like, here's a little Rivendell area. It tells you about the entrance hall, the Great Hall, the Hall of Fire, the East Porch, the upper floors, the Library of Elrond, the layout of what the place looks like, everything like that. It's just a small little thingy. It's very, very snazzy. And then very difficult to do without damaging stuff. I'll do it this way instead. Another John Howe. Yeah, we're getting into Tolkien stuff. This is another John Howe image that I got for buying those books. Pretty freaking cool looking. And while I hated War of the Rohirrim, it's a cool freaking hammer. This is the popcorn bucket. I remember how it pops out. Ah, here we go. popcorn bucket that you can get popcorn out of and everything. And I was like, it's just a popcorn bucket, so why not? I also got the War of the Rohirrim little plastic mug. Again, I don't like the actual anime movie thingy, whatever it's called, piece of crap movie. But the War of the Rohirrim is an actual event, and it was a nice mug, so I was like, I'll take it as the actual event rather than the piece of trash film. And I got a couple of these. They were pretty cheap. There's a Gollum clear version and a Grishnak version. I don't really care for vinyl pops and stuff, but eh. Now we're getting to the books. So, I got this at a bookstore. I was on vacation with the fam. It's called The Hobbit's Journal. Being a blank book with various illustrations of friends and foes of the Nine Companions. And it's what you might expect. It's a blank book, but has some cool illustrations and little tidbits in it, and artwork and stuff. And I'm not a person who leaves notes and everything, but it's still pretty cool. If you're talking about you haven't seen War of the Rohirrim, if you think Balrogs don't have wings, you're gonna hate that film. Just saying. Take it from me, you're gonna hate it. Especially if you're an avid Lord of the Rings Tolkien fan, you're gonna hate it. And I got Unfinished Tales and the Tolkien Reader. So I got both of those. That. This is kind of funny. I got the Children of Hurin that one of my sisters got me for Christmas a few years back. I think I got the big version of it, well, the hardback. But these are some of the first books I got, which is the Book of Lost Tales 1 and 2. When I was growing up as a teenager. That's why they're in really good condition. Then we have my first ever Silmarillion, which I think I got from a library that was selling it. Professor's on the back. It's seen a few reads. Let's see. I got these because, you know, I was excited about The Hobbit and everything. So I collected them. Why not? Then I got this one because it's the Professor. And the introduction was by Alan Lee. And it's literally just a book. Literally all about the Professor. It's freaking sick. 100 Years of Middle-earth. And then I got this. I found this at a bookstore for $10. It's The Hobbit, illustrated with 6 new pages of artwork. I don't know if you know who Chuck Dixon is, but he's pretty based writer, and he's done Conan Barbarian. He's the co-author of the Bane character, if I recall correctly. But he did the writing for this, and it's just a little book about the Hobbit. I've been using this to read to my 4-year-old so he can discover the world of the Hobbit. It's a fun little thing. It's in great condition for $10. So those are some things I got. All right, now the lore behind these. Yeah, it's Chuck Dixon Hobbit illustrated graphic novel kind of a thing. It's getting hot in here. I'm moving around a lot. Now there's some freaking funny lore behind this. This is a tabletop, basically the 40k Warhammer version of Lord of the Rings. Or this is the Lord of the Rings version of 40k Warhammer. And my dad bought me these books, not realizing what they were. So these are all the miniatures and stuff you can get if you're lucky enough to find them, their stats, all that kind of stuff. Well, he bought me these books because I had all the pieces and I had these books added to it. Each of these books is $50. So he bought me 2 books because the little minis and stuff cost more than $50 because they're really expensive. Because it's Games Workshop. So he buys me these 2 books. I'm like, Dad, I can't use these because I don't have the miniatures to use them with. So I don't have any miniatures. I just have these. I'd love to have miniatures, but I don't have them. Now, I know this one's going to bring a lot of controversy. I didn't really care at the time because it's really nice. So you may or may not know who David Day is. Some people think David Day's a hack. Some people think he's not. I don't honestly care because I get really nice book that gives me lots of information. And as long as it's accurate information, I don't particularly care. But they have artwork and stuff and things. They tell you a bunch of different little details. This one's the Encyclopedia of Tolkien and the History and Mythology that Inspired Tolkien's World by David Day. It's a leather bound. I don't know why they're so cheap. And this is a box set called The World of Tolkien by David Day that has a whole bunch of books. As the binder pushes together, it obviously shows dragons. But they have books for, let's see, The Heroes of Tolkien, The Dark Powers of Tolkien, The Hobbits of Tolkien, a Dictionary of Tolkien, an Atlas of Tolkien, and The Battles of Tolkien. So, personally, I don't care. These are all leather bound as well, which is nice. Maybe it's fake leather. I don't know. But, I mean, this is 25 US, so it's probably not like crazy great leather type stuff. It's hard copy. Now these I found in a bin. Yeah, accuracy goes from well accurate to fanfic presented as fact, but they're gorgeous and I've got one, yeah. I mean, as long as I'm not getting information incorrect, it's just fun to kind of breeze through. So I got these. I'm presuming you know who Alan Lee is. Because if you don't, you're missing out. And you've seen his work, you just haven't recognized it. But the Hobbit sketchbook. So, some illustrations of his work, expressing a whole bunch of different areas and how he would do stuff. Yeah. It's the Hobbit sketch. But I also got the Lord of the Rings sketchbook, which I'm obviously more excited for than the Hobbit, because the Lord of the Rings is better than the Hobbit in movies terms. Introductions. Look at this. That's sick. So, yes. Sketchbooks. Worth it. Now we're getting to fancy. So this bad boy is The Hobbit and the History of the Hobbit by John D. Ratliff. Box set. The original selling price of this was $95. It's first edition. It's still wrapped. There is a little breakage in the package right here, like a little tear, but it has not been opened or anything. So you got The Hobbit first edition with, what is it? The History of the Hobbits, Mr. Baggins, and the History of the Hobbits, Return to Bag End, which are, both those books are bigger than The Hobbit itself. This whole thing I paid $300 for. And that was the cheaper side of it compared to what it was. Because the guy I got all of my first editions from apparently had all of them himself, and he still had them in the slipcovers and everything, but he apparently passed away and his wife brought them in and sold them, and they were like, yeah, we'll sell these. Ugh. Yeah, Ratliff is a prolific writer for Tolkien books. These are the first editions. These are more or less my pride and joy, along with The Hobbit. Starting off with, I guess, in technical order, The War of the Jewels. First edition, in the slipcase. Great condition. It looks freaking brand new. This cost me $50. And then Peoples of Middle-earth, same set, also in fantastic condition, brand spanking new essentially. Also $50. And then probably my favorite of the three is the letters of J.R.R. Tolkien, because everybody who likes Tolkien likes these ones. This is a different set of the histories of Middle-earth. So these ones were apparently done by Christopher Tolkien, and this one was done by Sir Humphrey Carpenter with Christopher Tolkien's help, etc. But this is the Allen and Unwin version, and these ones are the Houghton Mifflin Company version, but they're all first editions. Thus, the colorization difference. But I love reading the letters of Tolkien and just reading his stuff. Then The Great Tales, Middle-earth. Oops, wrong way. Fall of Gondolin, Beren and Luthien, and the Children of Húrin. Hardback. I have not even read these versions yet, because I read them other ways. So, that's fun. Sorry, I'm battling my giant pile of vinyl. So, this is all vinyl up here. I've got this one. J.R.R. Tolkien, A Secret Vice. And Secret Vice is language, so it's Tolkien on Invented Languages. Dimitri Femi edited it with Andrew Hickens. J.R.R. Tolkien, The Legend of Sigurd and Gudrun. I hope I didn't butcher that. Pick those up. They're not technically speaking the Middle-earth saga, but still his books. And then obviously Lord of the Rings trilogy, Fellowship, Two Towers, Return of the King. One of my favorite versions of The Hobbit with the... This is what I'm reading to my kid. The book version. J.R.R. Tolkien, The Nature of Middle-earth. It's beautiful cover and everything. And now we're coming to the vinyl. Some classic ones. The Lord of the Rings cartoon. Official soundtrack. If you remember that one between the Hobbit and Return of the King. It was a difficult find. Music from the Hobbit trilogy collection. It's composed by Howard Shore, but it's, I believe, who makes this? Silva Screen, whoever that is. And composed by Howard Shore, but performed by the City of Prague Philharmonic Orchestra and Crouch End Festival Chorus, and conducted by Mick Grain, which just actually has kind of a cool inside sheets and stuff. But Nature of Middle-earth, I do not know, honestly. I have not paid attention to the order of things because there's so many books. And then this is The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings by the City of Prague Philharmonic Art Orchestra. All those are vinyls. Ugh. But wait, there's more. Sorry, it's taking long to put everything back because I don't normally pull these out. Alright, where was I? Oh, yes. Dad got an extra pair of these. We just collect stuff. Yeah, and obviously, considering I showed you all of the CDs, I like Howard Shore's music. Another RPG lore screen for a Dungeon Master. This one's for 5th edition, though, not the One Ring. Oh, yes, I also have those. I forgot to put these back, too. I have these. The other side. I know this is the one I haven't opened yet. Let's get the one I did open. Clean this off real quick. Here we are. All right. This is one of the things I got with the cards. Prepare to have your mind blown. This is a full sheet of what they look like before they're cut and put into a thing. This is the same material and everything. Costs $25. But still same print and everything. You can frame it. Do all that kind of cool stuff with it. Smells great. It's like that new book smell. It's nicely perforated so you can cut long lines and stuff. This one's the Fellowship of the Ring. The other one's the Two Towers, and I have a Return of the King one coming as well. I wish I had as much wall space. I do this. And then these are 3 maps, which this one's Moria, but I can't really pull it out and unfold it because this thing is freaking like super big. But there's a map for Moria, one for Bellerand, and one for, I believe, like the Lonely Mountain and stuff. My dad has the film poster, so I don't need those because I'll get them anyway. Hail the Victorious Dead. Sorry, I'm trying to find a way to pick it out. I got, in the loot crate, I got a Gondor pillow. I'm such a loser. And then we have something I also got with the cards is a box. It's a double-sided puzzle. So literally this is one side and this is one side. And they are shiny to boot. And I have a Two Towers one here as well. So, RPG books. Oh, actually, before we get to the RPG books, another David Day squishy book, Hobbit Companion, with illustrations by a specific person. Has a little just information on stuff. It's pretty nifty. I guess let's start in the back. A little adventure book, Shire Adventures. It's 5th edition. You'll notice by the 5E and the fact that it doesn't say The One Ring on the top or on the binder. And it's just a little adventure, like a standalone adventure. And this is gorgeous artwork, gorgeous coloring. It's got all the top tier stuff. You want your maps? Get your maps. Tales from Eriador. Once again, 5th edition, not the One Ring. They get you different parts. This is basically the book the GM reads to take you on an adventure, and you basically play. The Ruins of Eriador. Again, 5th edition. So if you play D&D 5th edition, you get stuff. They went all out on these kind of artworks with maps. I know you like maps. So this is the 5th edition collectors. This is the limited version you get through the Kickstarter backing thingamajiggy. Let's see if I can get this to where you can see it. The world is gray, the mountains old, the forge is fire, is ashen cold, no harp is rung, no hammer falls, the darkness dwells in Durin's halls. And you get Moria. This is one of the maps that I have. It's they're cloth maps, mind you. I want to put one of these on the ceiling. And it's a lot of content. Lots of cool stuff, artwork. But this is the main manual for 5th edition. So this is like the player's hand guide that you would get. Yeah. And also, paper map in the back. Very nice, shiny. Now this is the One Ring, not 5th edition. This is a standalone style. So basically a TTRPG like 5th edition D&D or Pathfinder 2.0 or 2nd edition, whatever. But this is its own unique, like the entire system is wrapped around this playstyle. It doesn't work with anything else. It's its own thing. But they do basically the same stuff, and sometimes they even have the same books for them, but they're just written in the style of the One Ring as opposed to 5th edition. Realms of the Three Rings, so it's more based on Elvish stuff. Again, these are like stories and adventures you can take to experience the wonderful worlds. Come with them. This is a hex-based system rather than a grid square-based system. This is your starter kit. If you wanted to get one, you can get this like a Walmart or a game store or something. Super easy to come by. This is the 5th edition role-playing guidebook, standard edition. This is the non-collector's edition. It's a thick boy. And it's got, you guessed it, maps. But the artwork is really nifty. It's got player classes. You can play. You basically pick what class you want to play, all that kind of stuff. Run with it. Now, this one may look familiar because it is familiar, except this is the One Ring version. It says right here at the top. Oops. The One Ring. So this does everything that the other one does. It's got the Moria map and all that jazz. It's just for a different system. Now this one seem familiar because the picture's right behind it. This is the Moria Shadow of Khazad-dûm. So the 5th edition, not the One Ring. This one goes into, obviously, taking back Moria from evil, more or less. Like a king he was on carven throne in many pillared halls of stone with golden roof and silver floor and runes of power upon the door. No harp is rung, no hammer falls, blah, blah, blah. You know, the usual thing. 5th edition, Keepers of the Elven Rings. Similar to the other ones, but slightly different. And there's still more. Okay. I'm not going to bring all my board games because I have a lot of Lord of the Rings board games. I have 2 Trivial Pursuits of the trilogy. I've got the DVD trilogy version. I've got the Monopoly game. I've got the Risk game. I've got the other Risky game. I've got the War of the Ring card game. I've got the War of the Ring tabletop big huge board game that literally is 2 boards folded out to put together. Gosh. I wish I could just take the camera with me, but I can't because it's locked to the computer. Needless to say, if there's a board game of it, I almost certainly have it. I have a lot of board games, and at least 70% of them are Lord of the Rings. Look at that. All right. We still have more. But I grew up on playing on this, which was a fun. It's an RPG. You play as Frodo or whatever character that you're playing at the time, and you go around, you collect items, you try to get from the Hobbit or from Hobbiton in the Shire all the way to Rivendell. Is basically this one. And you have 2 towers. Fantastic, fun little game. You can see that it's very pixelated gameplay because it's Game Boy Advance. So, go figure. I had to hunt down the boxes because I didn't have them. And the version I had of this was corrupted from when I was a kid. This one is the most hidden gem of them all. And is infinitely replayable. You can play it with friends. It's fan-flipping-tastic. I love it to death. It does not... The Game Boy Advance versions do not play the same as the non-Game Boy Advance versions. For example, Fellowship of the Ring... Oops. Which one? Wrong one. Fellowship of the Ring for Game Boy Advance does not play as the same as the Fellowship of the Ring for PC. Very different playing style. 3D. And then, because I love strategy guides and whatnot, full color. This is basically the Warcraft 3 version of an RTS game. And I didn't know I already had it, so I have a second one. I don't even have the game because it's really hard to find. One day I will get it, but unfortunately I don't think it runs on anything in the current era. And then what I'm going to show you next is one of the best freaking games ever brought to PC. Part of the series, I should say. Battle for Middle-earth 1. And if you're not familiar with Battle for Middle-earth 1, well, got all the different maps. Let me see if I can find... Oh, look, it has a map in it. Look, guys, maps! This is Lurtz, the one that kills Boromir. You get different factions, you RTS. No, Lord of the Rings Gollum I do not own. I will never own Lord of the Rings Gollum because it is not even spelled right in the frick. It's Lord of the Ring Gollum. Lord of Ring Gollum or whatever. And then I've got the strategy guide for the Return of the King. This is what the gameplay looks like on the consoles, not the Game Boy Advance version. And then if you like to be a little bit more slow-paced, this is a still sealed Lord of the Rings The Third Age. This is a turn-based, so it's not fast-paced combat, but it's a fantastic story, even though it's kind of alongside, it's not the same as, but it's alongside the story of the Fellowship. You're basically like following either behind them or just ahead of them. I think you're just behind them, and you take out enemies and whatnot. It's really fun. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Gollum is an abomination. Strategy guide for Fellowship of the Ring for PC, Xbox, PlayStation 2, and Game Boy Advance. The Hobbit, the more comedic version. Giant poster inside. I don't know if it actually still has the poster inside. It probably doesn't. I don't think it... it looks like it got torn out. But it doesn't matter because this is hard enough to get my hands on. And then one of the more fun games, even though it's technically not lore accurate, is Lord of the Rings Conquest. This is, if you are familiar with Star Wars Battlefront, this is the Lord of the Rings version. So you basically pick a class on the good side or the bad side, whichever side you're on. And from that class is basically, well, you pick and you capture points, and you beat your enemies by capping points, and they run out of strategy command points, capture points, all fun stuff. I have these in GameCube and Xbox. I don't have them on PlayStation 2 because I don't have a PlayStation 2, but when I get a PlayStation 2, whenever that might be, I will get that on there. Put these back in order the way they were because I'm a very particular person. Yeah, dude, there's so many freaking fun classical games, and you can get them from your local game stores moderately cheap. There's certain ones, like the Battle for Middle-earth games. Battle for Middle-earth is literally an RTS. Think like Age of Empires 2 classic. But instead of when you build a unit, you don't build a single unit. You build a battalion. And that battalion works together, and then there's upgrades that can make them refill if somebody dies in it and everything. It's very complicated to explain. They have a free version you can download because it's out of print. It was EA back in the day. But there's a whole bunch of stuff that you have full access to, and doesn't cost you a thing. And if you hit me up on Discord or whatever through Ask Crimson, he'll get you my stuff if you need it. Or you can just join the Questioner's Discord. That's usually in the link down below in the description. I'll send you the link myself. There's a Discord page that has all the stuff, and it tells you like how to fix the camera if you don't like the camera the way it is. There's a group of people that are updating it to be more high definition and everything. It's got the music from the movies in it, which makes it a little difficult to play online. But they still do tournaments and stuff, so if you like RTS and stuff like that, it's got the campaign mode if you want to just do the campaign. You can get heroes and level them up to level 10. You can have, like, if you're the good guys, if you're any of the good players and you get the one ring, you get Galadriel. And if you're the bad guys, you get Sauron. Sauron summons meteors. Galadriel just, like, blows everything away. It's freaking crazy. There's lots of fun stuff you can do. The music's great. If you like RTSs, definitely recommend. If you want the anthology, though, you're paying like $300. If you buy them individually, you might find them cheap. If you get them on like Xbox 360, you can get Battle for Middle-earth 2 and Battle for Middle-earth, I think they had the expansion possibly on there or something. They're like $20 or something like that. I don't know why Xbox decided or Microsoft decided to put RTS games on a controller. That's just a really dumb idea, because a lot of the stuff is split second, and if you play any RTS games, people hot spot everything, like hot what are they called, hotkey everything, so like on a keyboard. I think you can technically hook up a keyboard and mouse to an Xbox, so maybe that's why they do it, because they also have Halo War games or RTS games on there as well, and a couple other smaller ones, maybe like Command and Conquer and stuff. But they're fantastic games. Hands down the best PC games I've ever played. And I played a lot. Like, my Steam library is like 1,000 games. I have a problem. I'm going to go put these back real quick. I also got this for $5. It lights up if you plug it in. I don't have it plugged in because I don't have a plug near where it sits, but it's a cool little Lord of the Rings thing that you can just plug in. And I probably have more. Oh, hey, it's right at my feet. Literally at my feet. Hobbit 3D puzzle. So it's a puzzle. And then it has these particular things. My brother got this for me for Christmas like 2 years ago. I still haven't put it together because I don't have anywhere to put it. And essentially, my family does big puzzles because my mom does puzzles, and that's her aspect. She doesn't really care for Tolkien or anybody like that because she's very old school. We've tried to get her into it, but she watches like NCIS and Hallmark Channel. That's her thing. And I'm sure I have stuff around here outside of that. There's lots of things. Basically, if I see Lord of the Rings stuff and I'm like, do I have this? Do I need to get it? And unfortunately, it's not healthy for me to do that when I have a family to tend to. So, back in the day, I got multiple copies because I don't know if you recall, but LAN parties. I had 4 copies of Battle for Middle-earth 1. These are 4 discs, and each one with their own CD keys. Hey, if you want to stream with somebody, I'll stream with you. I love this stuff. But yeah, there's lots you can do. And also, one of the things I failed entirely to mention, Battlefield Earth 2 and Battlefield Earth 2 Rise of the Witch King. Rise of the Witch King is technically better because it adds... Whatever happens. I don't know. Bankrupting your family to buy Lord of the Rings stuff is probably not the smartest way to go. Just saying. What is this? Reflecting. I don't even know it's reflecting. There we go. It doesn't need to reflect anything. You won't be able to see it. I don't know. It's probably my TV, honestly. But Battlefield Earth 2 has, like, because in the first one you had set locations you could build stuff. In the second one you have free reign, or free roam as they call it. You can place things where you want to, and you can build walls and everything. First ones, they're both unique, so they're both classics in their own way. But the second one had an expansion called Rise of the Witch King, and it added the Angmar faction, which was one of my favorites growing up, because they had ice rangers, or dark rangers, and they could shoot frost arrows, and they just demolished everything. Not realistic, obviously, but they were just freaking cool. They could blend in with their surroundings, because rangers could blend in with trees and stuff like that. So they had rangers that could do that too. And you can find gameplay of these if you ever want to, like, learn about them and stuff, but super, super, super fun in that regard. I'm so sorry forever. This happens every time somebody brings up Tolkien. And the Grey Pilgrim is kind of literally named Tolkien stuff, so it just, that's how I go. I'd say sorry, not sorry, because I am sorry that it just railed us from Fable, and that's something that you like. But I also like Lord of the Rings more. We'll still play with Fable, so don't worry about that. And I'm awake now, which is even worse. So I'm on 22 hours being awake. But with the second Battlefield Middle-earth and its expansion, they have a game mode called War of the Ring. And the War of the Ring is essentially the Risk. If you ever played the Lord of the Rings Risk games, it's the same thing, but instead of rolling dice and just being like, oh, I lost a couple guys, you lost a couple guys, you literally move entire units into areas and territories, and then you go into it like an RTS if you have to contest it with somebody. So if 2 armies from opposing factions go into it, because, like, I could be Rohan, you could be elves, and Isengard's attacking you, and they're not on your team, because Isengard and them could be things, but yeah, it is very hard to stop. If Isengard's right there, and you're like, I want Isengard, so you move the elves in, and I move in my Rohirrim, and we tag team. Basically, it'll bring both of us into the map, which is just like a big stretched out map, and you've got surroundings and everything, and we'll battle in that, and whoever wins that gets the spot. But it has it for, like, all of Middle-earth. So you get all the back areas, you get the Shire, you get all the way up to Angmar, way above the Shire. You've got the Mountains of Mist. You've got all the way over to Dol Guldur and everything. They've got down to obviously Mordor and a little bit of Harad and South Harad. They've got Mumakil, they've got trolls, they've got all the different types of things. But then as you like upgrade your guys, when you move that army, they stay upgraded until they're destroyed, and then you have to obviously rebuild it. It's really cool. It's basically a digital tabletop game, but much more finessed. And it's a fantastic game mode. It's just finding people to play it is very difficult because it's a very long format of game. Thankfully, you can save it, so you can just save it and come back later on. But because the guys who remade the whole system and everything, they put in like a whole bunch of custom made maps, because you can make your own custom maps and input them into the game if you want to. And they've been updating the models and everything, so they look much nicer than they used to. And there's mods and stuff if you want a particular like age era, like if you want when like the Last Alliance is around, they have a mod for that. If you want to be in the Adane, they have a mod for that. There's a lot of cool eras you can get into. They also have Adane mods for like Total War games. They've got Middle Earth stuff for Age of Empires 2. There's one where you can play like Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas, and you go around and you play it like an RTS. It's freaking weird, but it's interesting and fun at the same time. A little difficult, but fun. But they have all these different little things that you could like about it. But with all the maps, they added like 80 plus some maps to the already like 30 maps that came with the game, kind of a thing. And the maps are based upon like 1v1, 3-player, which is usually a free-for-all, or a 2v1, 4-player, 6-player, 8-player. Like you can get a lot of people out. You can change the AI if you're playing just by yourself. You can play against the AI and all that stuff, and you can adjust their difficulty. In the second expansion, you can create heroes, custom-made heroes, and give them the stats and things you want. Basically, archery wins. If you have Faramir or Lurtz or Legolas, you can get to level 10 before anybody else, because they're like marching towards you. You can kill an entire battalion, and your level experience goes up freaking fast. Eomer can be cavalry or non-cavalry, but he has a special ability that's passive called Pillage. So if guys are dying nearby him, he's getting resources for that. So he literally mines corpses. It's great. But they've got a whole bunch of different things, and you can have Saruman, you can have Gandalf, you can, depending on who you're playing and everything. Rogash, the snow troll, with his ginormous like samurai type sword, just freaking blast down. It's freaking phenomenal. But that's a sampling of my Lord of the Rings stuff. One day when I get I'm still kind of organizing the rest of the room, because this is like a long basement, and my like home theater and everything's on this side. I still have all of the movies in the original DVD extended editions. I have them in the Blu-ray for both The Hobbit and the regular Lord of the Rings. I want to get the 4K ones. I didn't found one I wanted specifically. I don't even think I have a 4K player, but I'd probably get it anyway. I've got the fan one that Dominic Mahonigan's in. Lord of the Fans, I think is what it's called. I've got them digitally on my Google account and everything. Like I spend way too much money on this stuff, but I'm not afraid to do more, and I'm not apologizing for it, because my wife knows I'm a psychopath when it comes to Lord of the Rings. I am the same thing as well for Wheel of Time to a certain extent, but not to the extent of like Tolkien. Like I've got things falling over on my desk. Kind of annoying. Can't really see it, but it's behind this Tomb Raider thing right here. This little box here is a limited access book for the first book of the Wheel of Time, called The Eye of the North, or Eye of the World. Eye of the North is something else entirely. Lord of the Fans is just like a little fan film that they did, and Dominic Mahonigan, who played Marietta Brandybuck, kind of hosted it, and they looked at all the fans and cons and all that type of stuff. It's a fun little thing. It's like a mini documentary kind of thing. But the Eye of the World, that one was only available in Britain, and a buddy of mine who is the one who founded, or he didn't found it, I founded it, but he pushed me to found it and funded it in the back end for a long time, until he passed away. Had one of his buddies that was in Britain at the time pick up some copies, one for him and one for me, and then he shipped it from Europe to me, and it's fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Obviously, I like Guild Wars. I like some Star Wars. I like Legend of Zelda. I like Pokemon. I like a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. But I want to make sure this is still going. It is still going. Hey, look at that. For the sanity of forever, if we want to go back. I mean, he probably passed out well before this ever went. I'll try to bring this back to the Fable game, but does Wheel of Time have an extensive collection? I mean, it's a 15-book series. Amazon is the only adaptation that helped bring it to the mainstream. Yeah, Amazon. Well, no, there was a pilot episode called Winter of the Dragon, or Winter Dragon, I think is what it's called. It had Billy Zane in it as Ishamael, and it was a joke, but it was also Red Eagle Entertainment literally just putting something out to maintain the rights, and they put it out like 1 in the morning, and it was terrible. But I would still say it's better than the Amazon show. And the Amazon show put in like $18 million per episode or something like that, which is like $8 million more than Game of Thrones, and not even like 2% the quality of Game of Thrones. Wheel of Time is something that, if it was done right, it would bring in so much freaking money. Oh yeah, Bordello. Still 15 keys that I don't have. You're a mustache or other dude?
I'm pleased to serve you.
Weapons.
Ah, yes. Maze is in his quarters at the guild.
My lord, we are truly blessed by it.
But yes, I would highly, highly, highly recommend the Wheel of Time audiobooks if you don't have time to sit down and read the books. They are fantastic.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Why can I not find anybody who has the pieces I need?
Ah, yes. Maze is in his quarters at the guild.
Everybody knows Maze wants me, but they're nowhere near Maze, so I don't know how they know this stuff. But yes. Man, dry out my throat again doing this. Doing a 6-hour stream, and doing about an hour and a half stream, then doing a recording for 3 or 4 hours. Ended up getting on this and being on this for 5 hours. It's very straining on the voice. So we can find some more traders. I want to do more streams like this, but unfortunately I think Mondays and Tuesdays are my limited options. Maybe a Sunday night, but it's going to be kind of iffy. I only have access to the council light. Tuesdays, so it makes Tuesdays difficult. Sometimes we go really, really late. So, from my perspective, better not kill the freaking guy I needed.
One. I'm pleased to serve you.
Well, there's a concoction that, I'm so freaking tired. Andy Serkis, does, where it's like almost like a not a milkshake, like it's a blended, thing of stuff he used for his voice so he could do Gollum, which I do enjoy doing a Gollum impression.
Who doesn't love a good Gollum impression, It's what?
And I just like doing it. That was not my best Smeagol impression, but it was a bad Gollum one, I suppose. Ooh, country chicks. But there's a particular concoction that I would need to get my hands on, which is public news. It's just having my wife make it because she's the person who knows the kitchen. I don't.
Ah, yes. Maze is in his quarters at the guild. He'd like to see you there.
It's more of a dry out issue.
Such power. Oh, yes.
I don't care about you guys. I don't care about you guys. I just want you, because you might actually
I think we can
have
do
what
a
I need.
special offer for you, sir.
Alright, you better freaking have it.
Splashes and splashes as precious.
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild?
Freaking annoyances. Yeah, a mixture of honey, lemon, and ginger. Ah. Laughs in your nightmare. What laughs? Which laughs? What laughs? Oh, you're talking about the wisps or whatever they are.
Oh, thank Avo you're here, sir. The situation is bad, sir, real bad. The bandits are demanding protection money from the Traders' Union and took 3 hostages to show they mean business. The union's refusing to pay up, even though today is the last day. They called me because I owed them a favour, but, well, I I just got out of guard college last week and I only got a C- in hostage recovery. Know what? I'll tell you where they are and leave you to it. Let me see. Oh yes. Now there's ones down the hill and there's two more on the other side of them big gates. All clear? Right. I'm gonna make a tactical withdrawal before they see me. Right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Thinking of freeing them traders? I'm gonna cut you up.
Want some more? Have some more. Yeah, I bet Forever totally fell asleep. To be fair, if I had to listen to somebody talk about something for that long and I didn't care about it, I'd probably fall asleep too.
Wait a minute, you. You thinking of freeing them?
Need someone to watch your back?
Do I look like I need somebody to watch my back?
This isn't good. Let me out of here! You're from the... Those bandits are a...
Trader escaped. I'll get him.
He escaped. I'll get it.
You're not getting out alive. You traitor dog.
Corpses
Need
everywhere.
someone to watch your back?
Bloody heroes let all the... Dead meat.
You guys better
my
have freaking
savior.
bright plate armor for
You have
all I have to do
come
for this.
to rescue me, haven't you? Excellent. It's just that sometimes you guild types like to chop our heads off instead.
You don't get
Anyway,
paid to chop off
let's
heads.
go.
Jeez. Let's go cut through some dudes.
Prisoners, get him! I'd stay there if I were you. Let you leave, guild puppet.
Oh, steel great mace. Who knew?
Here to feed a trade.
Who are you? Trying to.
You're dead. Can't let that one. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna. I told you what'd happen if you
Now, are
tried
you
to
letting me out of
escape.
here now, or I suppose I should thank you. Took your precious time. You any idea how long I've been waiting to be rescued?
Closes the guard. Have a nice day.
We can't stand here.
I can stand here as long as I need to, because there's lots of things I can do with that standing around. I don't have to save you at all. You could just stay here for the rest of your eternity. Funny how that works. Hopefully this isn't too boring for you. Oh, shoot.
Well, you look at that. Someone actually...
Oh, shit. It feels good to be free again, I can tell you that. Oh, thanks. Asher, you're a splendid fellow. I'll be sure to give you a discount on my wares if I ever see you again.
As I was saying, Pilgrim, I hope you are not getting bored by watching me absolutely destroy my enemies, because that is the only proper outcome. I want to go back to the guild. I have to go back to the guild to go to the other continents and do other stuff. Bleh. Also, so I can access the leveling up fiefdom. Pretty sure I have some ridiculous stats. Dexterity. Slow time is maxed. I'm even bulkier now. We'll probably play for about another half hour, and then I'm gonna head to bed because I'm gonna
Hero's alright, I think.
all the sleeps.
Sailor.
You, I bet, don't have it.
Can I be of assistance? You've come to the right place.
Thank God that you don't have brights.
Ah, yes. Maze is in his quarters at the guild.
I remember seeing somebody have a whole bunch of stuff, not remembering what exactly.
So, you really found your sister? I'd never have imagined her living among bandits. You've really come a long way these last few years, haven't you? People are starting to ask when they'll see you in the arena, out in Witchwood. But before you go wandering again, I've left a quest card of my own. A favor, if you will. An old friend of mine has gone missing. Calls himself the Archaeologist. He may have stumbled onto something big, perhaps big enough to put his life in danger. There's a rumor that he may be hiding somewhere in Witchwood. That is, if he isn't dead already. You can use a Cullis gate to get there. I only hope it isn't too late.
You've received a new quest card.
Yes, I will go here. I was trying to interpret Forever's comment. I swear I see everything but 40k. Yeah, I don't have 40k. It's like, oh, we're getting into some D&D territory. I can't tell if he likes D&D or if he doesn't like D&D. I'm sorry, I like stuff. I'm also very, when it comes to like Lord of the Rings, obviously for Balrog purposes, I am very staunch about a lot of views, as same as I am for Wheel of Time, and I will argue from logic and reason to those ends and whatnot. So, again, not everyone appreciates that.
Rumor has it that somewhere in Witchwood there is a sword that only a true hero can acquire. There is a temple in Witchwood that is supposed to give spiritual strength. Be warned, some gods can be fickle.
I'd say most gods can be fickle in this world. I don't know if I've ever met any. Balverines! Lots and lots of Balverines! Also elemental rock.
Hey!
Let's see. I'll take these. You zeros. There's a sphere here. I find that kind of weird. That's late, if I recall correctly. Witchwood Stones. Oh, Demon Door. Sorry, that was probably really loud. Try it again. Got it. Hey! What did I get? Hey, silver key. What do you want?
I only open to those who know my name. Only one person knows my name, but I don't.
Alright, Forever, it's all on you. Remind me of the name because in a hot minute. Great hammers.
S D H I S T H I D H S I D H S I
Dish.
D I H
Oh, I threw it up.
S T I H S D I S H D I S H I only opened, only one person knows my name, but I doubt you'll find him, even at the Temple of Avo.
D-I-S-H. How is it spelled any other way? It only spells dish.
H I S T H I S T
That's irritating. So I go to the Temple of Avo. Silly swine. The Temple of Avo. Oh, goodness.
you.
Hello there. Are you... If you can give me something valuable, otherwise you'll...
Hey! Need a good sword to fight beside you.
Welcome to the Temple of Light. This is...
Donate gold at the font to reap your... Communions of gold will earn...
Okay, gold for that. I think it's like 10,000
Need a
gold
good
or
sword to
something.
fight beside you. Wow!
Sid? Maybe
Need a
Sid?
good sword to fight beside you.
S-I-H-D or S-I-D-H?
I only open to those who know my name. Only one person.
This is irritating. There's not even that many forms of this to begin with.
I only open.
Something wants me to save the game when I go in there. Pay him, scum save, get out, keep it, and just go spam.
Come on, make it worth...
Wow! Oh, yes! Whoa!
I know the door's secret name. It's Hits. H-I-T-S.
It kept saying D, you dinguses. Oh my gosh. And the game can't enunciate. It's D instead of T. I'm honestly surprised you guys can't hear the TV. Or my headphones.
gates.
Yeah, Demon Door, suck it.
So, you worked out my name.
Big deal, in you go. Let's see if there's a big deal in here worth your name.
So, you found me. That's just grand. If you can find me, so can they. I should never have started studying the focus sites. But how was I to know Jack was interested in them too? Yes, Jack of Blades. Look, I have no time to explain. You can read my journal if you want. I don't want it anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. It's not safe for me here anymore, thanks to you.
You can't just go outside and reset up the whole thing, the whole shindig.
Check the guild for more quests.
Or explore which one a little bit more. Chainmail leggings, oh my gosh. Oh, there's the ruby I would have gotten. For giving away something. But I didn't have to this time. Hee hee hee. Dead tonight. That's gonna be freaking great. You gotta have like some crazy physique to be able to pull this thing out. If I recall correctly, it's like a 10.
Serene.
Have you heard the
Serene
legend of his sword? A knight of the old kingdom called Hugh wielded a sword like no other. He was a giant. The sword cut through monsters, people and demons like parchment. It possessed power that mortals could not control. Dying, Hugh thrust it into the living rock, from which it could never be removed. Legend says that only somebody as strong as Hugh the Giant can remove it. Perhaps it's just an old wives' tale. Perhaps it's a fable.
What a hero he is!
Go on. You can do it.
Unlucky hero, maybe next time. You should get some exercise. Beef yourself up a bit.
Fight some Balverines, I suppose. Power mustache. Alright, y'all better have my bright plate.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
We're gonna have problems.
Again. Yay!
feel safe within our band.
Woohoo! I think we can do a special offer for you, sir. Hey! Wolverines are the scourge of Witchwood.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Right plate chest piece already owned. Right plate gauntlets already owned. Why don't they have the rest? Why? I don't understand.
There are more cursed bloody Balverines than ever.
Oh, also, Pilgrim, I forgot to mention, if you're still here. The banners, which obviously the Huron banner here and the Gondor banner right there, both came from the loot crate as well.
Yes!
Did it snap last second? What a scumbag. Expensive thing to pick up.
This is the village of Knothole Glade. It's under attack by Balverines, so its gates are barred for the moment. Come back to the guild and take a quest to help them.
If you can hurt my face with an arrow, I'll crack wide open. Call that strength?
Needs greater physique for 2 thing. Oof, elf, oof, austy lagi.
Ah, there.
The wet Belvaline.
Kill us all! Keep quiet! I don't want to die! Let us in! They'll kill us all! They'll kill us all!
Try to get your combat multiplier higher.
Let us in!
Oh god, just in time. Alright. Well, that's fine.
Right. I guess it's safe to let you in now. But hurry up.
Yeah,
There
they
could be
could've
more of
just
them out
scrambled
there.
over the wooden wall. Yeah, makes sense. But let's check the security guys. Close the doors now.
Bloody Balverines. In all my years as chief, I've never seen anything like it. We might have had a chance, but these damn things follow a white Balverine. It comes into our village and kills whoever it wants. I can hear something now. It must be attacking the warehouses at the bottom of that hill. thing's skin is too tough, even for you. We had a great hunter in Knothole Glade once. He died fighting the last white Balverine. His wife still lives in one of the houses up at the top of the hill. If anyone knows how to hurt that bloody thing, it'll be her.
Wonderful.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and call that there, fellows. Balance. Game failed successfully. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Second 6-hour stream. Oh goodness. If I wasn't tired, this would be perfectly fine. I'm exhausted. 2 hours of sleep in a 24-hour period. Probably longer than a 24-hour period now. And I'm going to go get some rest. So I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Pilgrim, Josh, Crimson, and Forever, as usual. Helped out quite a bit and letting me know where things were and all that stuff. So that we didn't have to spend 700,000 years on this game trying to remember everything myself. So kudos to you guys. You're awesome. Thanks for hanging out. And if you did watch, but you did not comment in the chat, you should try coming in and hanging out with us sometime. It's pretty fun. I mean, I think we're all pretty chill. And you guys can give me your thoughts on how you want me to play the game, and if you want me to wear a certain type of armor or use a certain type of weapon, although that kind of has already been picked. You know, we could try some stuff. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll probably have another one of these or two of these next week. We'll see how it goes. So keep tuned for that. They'll probably, like, the earliest they probably would get started is probably 9:30. Just due to other things I have to do around the house, and I have kids that have to get put to sleep and everything. So thanks everybody for watching, and sorry forever for putting you to sleep with all my stuff that I go nerd out about. And thanks Pilgrim for letting me nerd out, because I like nerding out, and one day I'll be able to show all of my Lord of the Rings stuff, and it'll be glorious. Glorious. But yes, thanks everybody for hanging out. And remember, my friends,